All right, we're just getting started over here. Hey, happy Sunday. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025. Number 39 is in effect, and we got an empty guck. I had a feeling we might see somebody, but not today, not this time. It's all right. All right, let's go see what we see. Do a real quick tour. Just getting started over here. So, my plan this morning was to go on Buckaroo. I want to scare up another Quillmane. You know what I mean? Last time we did the Quillmane hunt, it was wildly successful. I'm looking for another wildly successful Quillmane hunt. Hey, Palestine, thank you. Yeah, finally. It only took me like 2 years. Finally got it done. I killed the Ghoul Lord solo on a Shadow Knight. And, I gotta go find the next big baddie now. Gotta go find out what can I do? What can I handle? Maybe something Kunark. Be tough. Anyway, I thought maybe there's an enchanter that comes to Guck sometimes, the late night, early morning. I saw they were online. I thought maybe they were in Guck, but not today. What am I gonna do with that nice weapon? I mean, hey, if you know anybody that could use one, it's available. It's spare right now. It is a good weapon. Nice little 0 second stun proc. You know, interrupt a cast or generate some big aggro for a tank. Oh, it's got uses. Plus, it looks cool. All right. Anyway, I came down here to look for PvP. There's no other player, so uh, I guess the frogs can stay. This is my backup plan, though. If the Quillmane hunt starts getting boring, I'll play well adjusted. Level 53 down in the basement. It'll be good. Yeah, you got a pally that can smack someone with it? Absolutely, man. I'd be happy to, make that happen for you. Absolutely. We're just getting started over here. Let's make a sound move. Moving in silence. Uh, Nobody knows, so I'm gonna log on Buckaroo. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we could get some AM tops. I've killed every Guck named at this point. Some of them many times. But I still love it, Guck provides. But as far as what can I solo, it's a little harder. I don't know. Maybe I go try to do like fire giants. I have soloed a fire giant, but not a named fire giant. It was a tough solo. Okay, anyway, here we go. On Buckaroo. So you might have heard the music start, and then I was like, "Hold, please," and then you hear the music start again because I logged on Buckaroo. I did a who all, and that's when I was like, I gotta go check Guck before we do Buckaroo. I was really hoping. I'm always really hoping. That's all right. We'll go. I'm just gonna start killing placeholder potentials kind of randomly and watching their repop time. Oh, the Mithril two-hander's so good. Gotta love that. All right, looking for a fast repop. I'm gonna kill stuff near the top of the list at first, in case somebody else was doing this before. And you know, let's peek inside too. There's only like three other players online, but who knows? One of them could be right on the other side of the zone line. I would like to narrow that out, you know what I mean? Rule that out before anything. Yeah, okay. It's empty zone. The name's up. Ishvamal is up. If anybody cares. I wish Paw had some more names. I know we were talking about that. Talking about underrated dungeons, and part of the reason why Paw gets such a bad rep, I would say, is just nothing exciting in there. There's like the one named. I need some more. Okay. Looking at the list, I mean, pretty much anything can be the placeholder, right? Nothing. Maybe this is like a little section where somebody was trying to find it. Could have been me even. Let's just start down here. I'm going to kind of start with ones that are most likely, right? Which would be like lion, lioness, elephant, escape, split paw, knoll. These are like common ones. Free from depression. Great to see you. Good morning. Hey, we're just getting started over here. We're so just getting started. I don't even have my coffee in hand yet. The name Kobolds and Sol B can drop some decent stuff. Ooh, yeah, good point. Good point. That'd be a tough solo. Like, if it's too easy, I don't care. I want a little challenge. I want something I can upload on YouTube and get, you know, some pats on the back over it. You know? That could be good. Could be good. It's still classic. You know? I bet I could solo something in the hole. Like the hole named. They're not all created equal, though. Some of those names have, like, crazy HP. Alright. On a random potential placeholder. And we'll see what happens in a, you know, minute and change. And looties ain't bad. You gotta love the looties. Yeah. What else? What else? There's I mean, of course, there's the whole Kunark continent. I bet I could potentially solo Skeletal Warlord or something. You know what I mean? Not potentially. I've soloed him. I've soloed that. It was really tough though. That could be a good one, you know, if I film that, especially if he dropped the T staff. That would be great. That would be some content. Just thinking ahead. Again, that's something you gotta fear kite. You know what? Maybe I never soloed it. Now that I think about it, and maybe I did. I'd have to look into it. I probably didn't solo it on my warrior. Too hard on the warrior because the way I do it on the warrior is I'm kind of kiting it around. And oh shit, we got a fast pop. We really got a fast pop. Are we on it already? First thing I killed. Oh god. Pull some aggro. But yeah, so kiting it around is fine unless, you know, there's stuff that aggroes you. Which of course there was stuff that aggroed me. I have to make a lot of room first or something. I don't know. Egret is possibly on the list, so I'm going for this escaped. I have a low-level Shadow Knight parked here, ready to loot. He's been parked here since last time we did this, so I would love to just, you know, button it up, get the Lev cloak, and move on. I would love that. All right, let's see what spawns in about a minute over here. Guess I'll kill these gnolls. Or I'll try to, at least. Hey, Ishiwatari Q. See you online. I haven't seen you in chat this morning. It's great to see you. Hope you're doing well on this fine Sunday. Can't see. Oh my god. Well, you didn't miss much. I killed one escape split paw gnoll. And I got a fast repop. So I think we're on track already. We'll see. You know? Until I see that big flapping horse, I will not be satisfied. Thinking. You need any lev cloaks? Thank you for notifying me that I'm not showing the screen. That would have been, you know? It's bad enough for a short period of time. It would have been even worse. Alright, our fast pop lion is up. Excellent. Feeling good about this. Might be getting like the fastest quill main ever. So if anybody needs a Lev Cloak, you know, let's work something out. Alright, werewolf popped. Officially nighttime. Okay. Go grab my coffee. Sit on top of the hill here. Feeling good. Honestly, this is it's a good sign. I did kill one extra mob, right? So I will get an erroneous pop soon. Very soon. So I'm gonna have to be careful which one is my pop and which one's erroneous. Find out. Be right back. Alright. Hopefully this is the correct line. Or else we'll be you know, back on the hunt. I'm gonna hope it is. Whoa, this thing like warped on me. That's a good sign. Maybe it didn't warp on me. Maybe I'm just blind. But when a placeholder warps, it's almost certainly the quill main. That's my theory anyway. What I like to believe. Alright, we'll give that another 70 seconds thereabouts. See, what we got? I got the coffee. I gotta check it out. The Glurky mug. Real big Glurky mug hours. Who up? Coffee's hot. Can burn my mouth, but for a little caffeination, I'll put up with it. I will. I never seen my erroneous pop yet. I feel like it should have happened by now. Maybe it's out of range. A little a little far for me. A little far me. Stay patient. Another 20 something seconds. I still got this Ghoulbane on me. That was fun. I noticed there was somebody farming the placeholder. So I beat him to the named when it spawned, and then I logged my Shadow Knight and killed him. That was fun. Some 60 shaman. Alright. I think this lion is probably my pop. But But yeah, Ishiwatari, you need any levitate? Any lev cloaks? I know I need one for my Shadow Knight. Well, you know, one of my Shadow Knights. Can't eat anymore, I would explode. Alright. The erroneous pop that really never showed up. That's really weird. Must be like way east or something. Now I got the Tech Moss repop. Anyways. If I get quick lev cloak, I would maybe keep the lev cloak farm going, especially if some pals were like, hell yeah, I'm camped out in South Corona, let's go. You know, that would work. But otherwise, I get my quick lev cloak, and then I think I'll just, you know, hit the old dusty trail, move on to maybe some XP or something. Ishiwatari, you almost died in Droga at 57 with the fungi today. You thought you could easily farm AoE and circle it, but after 10 minutes of the zone, peeked around a corner, aggroed 4 wizard goblins. Oh my god. You survived with 5%.
For 13 months.
Swish! Hey, thank you for that sub. Do you got no earring of essence? Not yet. Nah, it's dude, that's a tough zone, honestly. Like, maybe they're level 30 something, 40 something, whatever it is, but they're just a lot of them harm touch, especially once you get like deeper into the zone like that. Oh no. Did I pop Groy instead of fucking Quillmane? Ah, let's go east. Let's go see what's at the top of the list in the east. I must have got, you know, I know I was on the right track for something. Hey, we're just getting started over here. How you doing, Swish? So Ishiwatari, I can kill the placeholder and the named on my Shadow Knight. It's tough. I gotta, you know, only fight one at a time. I definitely can't be aggroing 4 wizards because that'll kill me too. But I've been having such terrible luck with the earring. It's rare, you know, really rare. I got like 30 something of the stupid druid chest, or not the druid chest, the mantle of mirth. The druid chest is outside the room. I got a lot of those too. Question of the day. Hey, there will be. I will introduce one soon, right? A little later this morning. But gonna have to be a good one. Oh man. Roy Gutblade. I did not want to see that up on top. I mean, like, maybe he's worth killing. I'm gonna bring the centaur with me. Roy Gutblade. It drops the Invis ring. This one, Ring of Shadows, or a Lionhide backpack like this. It's not bad. Not neither one of these drops is lore, so you can really farm them up. Okay, this Centaur Fowl, I do not think is going to be the correct guy, especially it's standing still. I'm just going to have to kill random stuff, I guess, because I did not find the Quillmane placeholder. We have to assume I got on the wrong track. He's like a troll Shadow Knight walking around, you know? I kind of like him. He's kind of cool. I usually leave him alone so he doesn't mess with my tracking, you know? Because he's got a fast placeholder cycle, too. But, there he is. But, right now there's nothing to mess with in my tracking. My tracking's already messed up, so... Alright, let's see here. It's almost October. Almost ready for spooky season. Can't wait. Gotta go to spooky zones for spooky season. I'm just kind of swinging wild again. I was so excited. I was so hopeful that first kill randomly, picking a random potential placeholder off the tracking list. I was like, first kill on the track. That would have been too good to be true. We do have a lioness. Check this out. I'll know I'm on the track when I see the Quillmane. Until then, you know, I guess it's anything goes. I think maybe we get lucky with this lioness. The position in the track, it's almost like this was the erroneous one from earlier, but who knows? Alright, we got a top of list lion. Probably Groy's placeholder. Alright. Anyway, let's see if we get lucky. You believe? It would be nice. I want to believe. We'll keep an eye on this lion placeholder. It seems to have definitely been a fast pop, but that's like Groy's placeholder, let's face it. Especially we just killed Groy, so we're expecting Groy's placeholder. So this lion is like right on schedule. This lioness, though, did I not kill it? Didn't I? I must have killed the wrong lioness. I'm doing great. We're off to a great start over here. Cyclops, that's potential. Way down on the list, though. But it's an art, not a science. Yeah, for real. Right now I'm doing you know, it's a little abstract. You know, my art style. All right, here's a regular line. This lioness, okay. It must be this one way up on the list, this lioness. We are very far now. Here we go. Is this it? This could be it. I think north, east. I gotta check a map of South Carolina, I think. Probably gotta go south, not north. All right, let's see. Let's see here. It's been a while. Yeah, probably like southwest. All right. Probably about time for a pop if it was the lioness, but that centaur fowl on top. Is that fresh? Hard to tell because there's this other centaur that I saw before. Let's try it. Yeah, this is real big art and not science at this moment because if I wanted to do it the scientific way, I'd have to come up with a very different plan. Kill everything at once, and then find the fast pops. Alright, it's moving. Good sign. We like moving targets. This darter, probably a 7-minute respawn from one of the other things. Because now I've killed countless erroneous mobs. I've lost track. Always good. Anyways, just gotta stay positive, and with the determination of Fippy Darkpaw, all things are possible. Throw song, I like that idea. Have somebody watch Split Paw. The placeholder often patrols directly over top. It's an interesting theory. Worth a shot, perhaps. If anybody wants to join me, help me try to find this thing. What's up with this darter? At least we know it's not Gnawfang. You know, separate cycle. Definitely not Gnawfang. Darter. It's not even moving. All right, I'm gonna watch this thing. If it doesn't move, this is definitely not it. One too many monarchs. What's going on? Hey, we're just getting started over here. Trying to find Quillmane for a change, you know? I haven't done this in a few weeks, so I figure it's about time. I started out very confident. I killed a random potential placeholder, and I was on a fast track right away. This thing is moving. You know what? We're killing. But it was, I was barking up the wrong tree. I think it was Groy. We were on the Groy train or something. So, it is what it is. I'll just keep killing some random stuff, and if I get bored and decide to go somewhere else, I might. But right now, I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling good. Feeling, yeah. Feeling like I'm going to be successful in the hunt. I want to get this, I already got a Lev Cloak here. I want to get another one for my Shadow Knight pop gun. And then that way I don't have to keep him sitting here anymore. Pop gun's been sitting here for like weeks since the last time we did this. It'd be nice to button it up. Check it off. Move on. But, hey, at least it's something to do. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, number 39, right? 39. Crazy. Time flies when you're having fun. Feels like just yesterday it was like number 20. You know what I mean? That was not yesterday. That was apparently 19 weeks ago. Ooh, an emerald. Gotta love the occasional gem. See Bad Ben's on again. That's the bard, right? Let's let's pick up a pal real quick. Make a silent move, I should say. Real quick. Moving in silence. Nobody knows. Gonna get on my druid. Port a pal. Our little secret. And we'll get this done. Oasis is clear. We like to see. Quick little pickup. Legless. It's a good name. Alright. Let me get back on my Ranger ASAP. Sound. I just plugged my druid. So it's gonna take a minute before it lets me back into the game, but it is what it is. Probably still faster than camping, right? Maybe not. We'll see. Lazier than camping, that's for sure. Right, as soon as it lets me in, I'll be back on Buckaroo and resuming the, pick and peck random potential placeholders and use the art not science method to try and narrow it down. But who knows? Maybe Legless has a better idea. Maybe we'll get scientific. Let's find out momentarily. It's the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest, so you could say we're just getting started. I will. We are. We're just getting started. Hey, DJ Extra Slice, what's going on? Contemplating sleep. Yeah, yeah. It's the weekend. Weekends are made for sleep. They're also made for Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest, You've yet to go to bed? Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, no better time than the present. I appreciate that you're here right now. And we're just getting started over here. So I'm out here. Out here in South Carolina. Sundays are made for the boys in Norath. I mean, that's one way to look at it. Did I get a fast repop from the Harrier? I don't, or the Sheltie? I don't think I did. Don't think I did. We're getting a little cluttered with lions, though. Hard to tell. Do we get a fast repop from the Harrier? Got about 40 seconds to find that out. Might kill this Mist Wolf. It's fun to complicate things. $20 seconds for the Harrier. Merrick Clubthorn is up, which is good. We know it's not Merrick Clubthorn. That's good. Alright, looks like we did not get a fast repop off. Yeah, looks like no fast repops from that. What about the Mist Wolf? We should be getting a pop very soon if it was the Mist Wolf. Very soon. Appreciate you lurking, DJ Extra Slice, and I hope you get some good sleep when you do decide, you know, that the time is the time. You know, draw the blackout curtains tight, keep the sun out, you'll be fine. But yeah, I don't think any of the three I just killed were fast pops. Ooh, Legless might be on something. Just the hill? I feel like I'm potentially on the hill here. If I was on the hill, I'd be able to see Flip Paw. Anyways. If we get lucky. Alright. The Legless thinks it was maybe that Avocet, and that'd be great. I thought I was on track of something. And then I got screwed up, ended up on the Groy train. Maybe that Avocet. Was you know, the one that I missed. All right, we'll spread out. I'll go south. We're gonna get the 7-minute repops from all the wrong stuff I killed in a few minutes too. Go find out. Also, 2 lions near the top. See, Nara is up. We're popping all the wrong names right now. Or I was before Legless got here. Now Legless is here. We're gonna do great. Hmm. Yeah, this lioness on the top's interesting. Hmm. How many did I kill earlier? I don't remember. 2 or 3. Right, those are probably respawning. I was thinking that too. I can keep this up for a little bit. But yeah, the Lioness best candidate so far. Could be. There's another lioness up top. Alright, kill my lioness. See what happens shortly. Okay, legless killed one, so a placeholder potentially. Gonna wait. Wait and see. This is the fun part. This is the thrilling hunt that everyone always talks about, right? You hear that term, the thrill of the hunt, the thrill of the hunt. This is it. You're living it. You're watching it. It's the thrill of the hunt. Anyways, we do have a question of the day coming up in a little less than an hour. It's getting there. Always introduced at 8 a.m. on a Sunday. Does that make it the question of the week? I don't know. You know, not a philosopher, but I am an EverQuest enjoyer. I enjoy EverQuest every Sunday for a full shift. I clock in, I lock in, we get it done, pixel style. Is this the pop? You that guy? Let's see if this is the guy. I wasn't timing. Just kind of yapping. Going down, courser. A Tecma Snowl just popped. Oh, yeah, I was trying to figure out what level Bad Ben is so I could grab Bad Ben. Count Bard 7 all. Count Bard 8. Hey, Bad Ben, grats on level 8. Alright, Tecma's not a placeholder. Let's see. Get lucky. Alright, got that list. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty familiar with the list. This is good to have in front of me, though, because it's the Centaurs and the Aviacs. You know what I mean? It's a pretty exhaustive list of Centaurs and Aviacs, but it's not. They're both of them. They're like missing one each, so it's like you don't want to bark up the wrong tree. But as far as the common spawns, yeah. Mist Wolf and Shadow Wolf seem to be pretty. I would say they're pretty common. Escape Split Paw Knoll, I'd say is probably a little more common, but the most common by far seem to be Elephant and Lioness. This is just from last 20 friggin' Lev Cloaks. I couldn't tell you how many Lev Cloaks we've done over the past year. A lot of them are on Sundays though, so maybe some of you might know. Right, when you start getting the Mist Wolves, the Shadow Wolves, the Escape Split Paw Knolls, it's a great feeling because you know you're finally off of you're like the Groy train. You know, it's like the takeout. All right, something new any moment. Yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, we should have had something like that. Doreen, whom's to you? Find out. In split pot maybe. Gotta lay eyes on this player. You know me and other players. I'm a curious guy. I gotta. Oh, they're offline. Wah, wah. All right. So we're pretty confident now. Nothing. No fast pops off the things we just killed. So what do? We start picking stuff from the bottom of the list. What's the plan here? All right, Legless is gonna go hunt down a lioness. Good. I'm just gonna kind of hold down the fort over here. Yeah, zone does seem to be repopped. Does it quake on red same time as it quakes blue green? I think so. I do believe. I know we've had some recent. Yeah, that whatever happened was it Thursday? No, not Thursday morning. Because I did rise and grind and that went off without a hitch. It was Friday morning. It was a day I did not stream. I woke up, you know, early enough to make a little time for EQ. I was gonna just pop in, look, check a couple little hot spots for players before work, but I could. The servers were down, login servers down, something, whatever. I couldn't get on. It seemed like other people couldn't either, based on what I was seeing in P99 forums. So I went to work, and by the time I tried later, it was fine. But long answer to your question, I think so. You thought that was Daybreak coming for P99? Yeah, the timing was a little sus. But you did see the announcement. I think Rogan probably made it on P99. It was somebody announced it. I got it. It broadcast to the swamp as like a news update. Let's see who actually posted it. Okay, it was maybe yeah, it was Rogan. Let me read it to you. It says, "Hi everyone. A lot of things have happened over the last few months. I'm not going to get into that here. I'd rather just like to reassure everyone that Project 1999 will continue to be available. The login server and EQ emulator website will also stay online, and you will still be able to log in regardless if your login server was created there or on the P99 website. Thanks." Rogan does a lot, okay? That was officially straight from Rogan's mouth last night around 5:30 p.m. So that's good. That's good. Reassuring. Rogan does a lot. You were grinding on Gornet and got kicked. Oh, that's spooky. Yeah, yeah. It's always spooky when you're in the middle of something and get kicked. It's the toes, you know? Is that your first, your second fear after his Daybreak's coming for me? It's like, it must be the toes. The Gornet toes, too powerful. Alright, anyways. 3 XP over here. Not much, but it's honest work. Right? I think I got XP. Yeah. If it says I got XP, I must have got XP. They wouldn't just say that. Alright. So Legless killed something I don't know exactly how long ago, but I feel like we would have got a fast pop by now. I'm thinking no. Ooh, Ludwig Von's online. What's up, the dude? We had enough people online, to be honest. Um, this was just something I picked to do as to keep myself busy and entertained at the start of the stream. A little, a goal. Sometimes I'm a little aimless, so I picked a goal, right? Figured Quillmane is a good goal to keep me busy, keep me on some sort of track. But there's other ways to keep me busy. There's other tracks we could get on. You know, I mean, if we've got enough people, go do some group content somewhere. I love that. Let's see. Let's see how it goes. We're just getting started over here. We haven't even asked the question of the day yet, so I'd certainly say there's still a lot to be determined. Seems pretty safe that nothing new spawned, right? Unless it was way east. Go check east a little bit. I don't know. Not looking good. I don't think we got anything. I don't think the Shelties top of list new, but I'll bring it back with me. Oh, standing still. Now, if this thing warps, I feel good about it. But this doesn't look like a Quillmane placeholder path, right? That's the first of the long respawns. Got it. Okay, I'll leave that alone. I don't like the way it's just standing there. Doesn't look Quillmane-ish. gathering some potentials. With this lion on top. Let's see, there is a shadow wolf around somewhere. I'm way too. Actually, I got 5 now. I didn't lose those elephants, right? Where's the elephants? There. Oh, might have it. Well, let me not kill. Find out in 45 seconds. I can wait. I'm patient. The suspense is killing me. Yes, we have a pop. Okay. To clear my aggro. Seems like we're on a fast pop. Is it the fast pop? Find out. I would think yes. I mean, we got like every other named up right now. Right? Merrick, Nara, Nothing. We don't have Crack Tusk, but that's not a lioness placeholder. Can't think of I mean Groy. Yeah, I'd hate to get on the Groy train again. I don't think it's Groy. Oh, Maroon. Yeah, true. Um, didn't kill any Cyclopses, so maybe no Maroon. We'll see. Okay, Legless killed the lioness that popped. Let's see what the next spawn is. And you know, just over a minute. This is certainly more fun with you guys. You know, thanks for holding the conversation with me. I would go crazy, and especially Legless is here now. Like, shout out to Legless. Um, I'd be going crazy doing this by myself. With the high shaman up, you would think the PH is the escaped split paw that was chasing me a minute ago, or that tree. Yeah, maybe. If but Legless thinks he found the fast spawn, so find out. See what it is. Um, the escaped. It's always the escaped Knolls. That's why that's like when I randomly choose one. I'm always going for those escaped Knolls just because they're my lucky charms, you know, or shadow wolves. But let's face it, it's like almost always lion or lioness, and it's unfortunate because that's like shared placeholder with everything. Nothing over here. Still believing Palace 9. That's what's up. I'm believing too. Check East. I think we're a little early. Where's this Tecmas? I want to bring it with me. Bring this with me. Check way to the east. Legless was saying that must not have been. Has it been long enough? Was it 72 seconds or whatever? I feel like, yeah, I guess probably easier to do this with a timer instead of just like feeling the time. I just kind of try to feel the time. Doesn't always work. Oh, Linus pop. Okay, good. That feels more like it, right? Because it's, you know, we could say it's about 60 seconds, but it's not. It's really 72 seconds or something like that, right? Like it's more than a minute. It's not a minute and a half. I know it's definitely less than a minute and a half, but it's definitely more than a minute. 78 seconds. There you go. Bro song, you wait for the 730 corpse to hit 612. Thank you. I knew it was something like that. 78 seconds. So that's even almost 10% more than I was estimating. So yeah, you gotta give it a little time. And that Linus that just popped, it must be it. Hard to target corpses if somebody else kills. Yeah, yeah. True. Alright, that one's dead. So let's do another 78 seconds. Alright. He killed an extra thing too, so we will get an extra pop in 7 minutes to watch out for. But who knows? Maybe we find Quillmane before then. Alright, let's. This elephant calf is. A bit too fast. Right. Yeah, thank you. Legolas told me that too. I don't know. Old habits die hard. I see the elephant calf and it clicks as a placeholder, but it's not. No bull elephants, no calves. Yeah, yeah. That's good. Don't gotta worry about it. Yeah, old Quill. We would have knocked old Quillmane out by now. I think we all would have. It was way easier. You had one person sit at the one spot, someone sit the other spot, kill the lioness, kill the elephant calf. And that was it, right? You're just two placeholders, two spots, and then once it stopped spawning, then you had to go find Quillmane. And of course, that was back in the pet tracking days. I loved pet track. All right, we should have had a pop by now, right? It's still early. 78 seconds. That's a while. There's 3 to 4 spawn points, but the placeholder is always lioness or elephant calf, patrolled in a tighter area between KFC and split pie. Yeah, yeah. I definitely got my first few Lev cloaks that way. Missed that. Oh, we got the egret pop, huh? That's on the list. All right, out of range for me, so. We should have the erroneous pop probably in another 4 minutes or so. So we got to keep an eye out for that. When it gets closer, we'll have to hold our spawn or something. And another lioness. Uh oh. How's that happen? Maybe kill them both. Fuck it. A shadow wolf too. Hmm. Now we're getting too many pops. I don't know. I would probably kill them all and look for the fast pop. Right, Egret dead. I'm doing the heavy lifting right now. Sitting, holding the hill down. And make sure it doesn't float away. Anyways. Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest. We might have to go to the swamp or something later. I did check it out early in the stream, the very beginning of the stream, because I thought perhaps that Enchanter was down there. There's an Enchanter that I caught down there earlier this week, and it would have been great content if I got the kill. I mean, it's still whatever. Maybe I might use it as a clip anyway, just because it was thrilling PvP. But they got away. They got their gate off very low. I even blew Harm Touch to try to enter because the bash missed. So I have like one last chance to try to interrupt. Like you get a little bit of push with the Harm Touch potentially. But they still channeled the gate. It was good stuff. Good stuff. Anyway, I had to feign death the pet aggro after they left, and it was a hasted, torched Guck Ghoul Knight, and I was on well adjusted. It's only 53, so this thing almost killed me. It was a very close fight. Close with the Enchanter almost dying, close with me almost dying. Alright. Now there's 3 things dead. Oh, good. We're on the trail. The Egret popped again. That would be... yeah, I think so. New Egret. None of them are on my track. I must be in a bad spot. Barsh asks me, nice troll Shadow Knight name. Yeah, I agree. There are 2 Shadow Knights online. There are 2 trolls online. So, one of the Shadow Knights, probably Barsh. Nemesis is the other troll. So we have a different Shadow Knight. There's a human Shadow Knight online. Who's the human Shadow Knight? It must be Evermart. Level. So there's 2 level 1 Shadow Knights right now. One's a troll, probably Barsh. And the other one's Evermart, a human. Right, because we know Dispel, Gnome Enchanter, Legless Ranger, Bad Ben, Bard, Nemesis Shaman. Alright, process of elimination. Only 160 on right now. I think that's Dispel. 16 Enchanter, yeah. There's a 54 Shaman. That's going to be Nemesis. Exciting stuff. Exciting stuff. Legolas is doing all the work right now. I'm just kind of chilling. Let me try to help. If I help too much, I make it worse. So let's not do too much. Let's get in a good spot where I can actually see pops. How about that? Alright, here's Peggy Hill. I did play a little MTG Arena last night. First time in so long. So I heard that Bloomborough quick drafts are back on the menu. I love those. It's been so long since I was able to do a Bloomborough quick draft, and I went 6-3. Pretty nice, which gave me enough gems to do another draft. I went straight to the next draft, and I barely got to play any cards. I had to mulligan so much. I don't know. I don't know what was up with my lands game two. You know, I had plenty. If anything, I might have had extra. I was just getting mana screwed. Freaking mulliganing. Got to keep something. I'm just not drawing the lands. It is what it is. Can't win them all. So I would have hopefully done a third draft right after, but I just didn't do good enough with the second one. So it is what it is. Maybe next time Bloomborough's back in the quick drafts and I have gems, I'll do it again. But or gold, I should say, because usually I do it with the gold. But I had enough gold to do one, and then I did well. Anyway, it'd been a long time. It's one of your favorite sets of recent times. It's got great art, Swish. It's not, well, not just the art. It's fun. It feels like good old fashioned MTG. You know what I mean? Like the mana fixing is a little wonky. You know, like you're not playing 3-color decks. You're not, it's not one of those draft 5-color good cards. It's real, like, thematic. You know what I mean? Like you get your tribe, and you're rewarded for that. Uh, you do your 2-color combo. That's fine, usually. Unless you get real unlucky, like I was doing in that draft. But it's classic. It feels right. It feels good. And yeah, the art is great. I love the little raccoons and rabbits and frogs, of course. They're all cool. They're great. We got Beatrice in the house. Not in my level range, so I guess I don't care. They gotta do a follow-up set for it? Yeah. Be awesome. It kind of reminded me of Lorwyn. Lorwyn was another one of those sets that I was drafting a lot when it came out, and it felt awesome. Like it just was such a good set for limited, exciting. Not my range. This other player. But yeah, so Lorwyn was really fun. I like the way they went to Shadowmoor. Well, I guess Morningtide came in between. Morningtide was alright, but I liked the idea of like the same stuff in the day and the night, kind of. That was the Morningtide and Shadowmoor gimmick. Um, if you look real carefully, there are some kind of repeated themes, stuff like that. I thought that was cool. I liked the really dark, basic lands that came with Shadowmoor. You never did super well in any tournaments, but people hated your deck back in the day. Droson is funny. Um, Usually, people don't like good decks, so it must have been at least pretty good. Uh, Best I ever did in a tournament was probably Morning Tide. Right around then, I was doing Hithkin. We might have even been playing Block at the Friday Night Magic. So it might have been like Lorwyn and Morning Tide only. Or maybe it was just regular standard. I don't remember, but I was playing Kithkin, like a white weenie Kithkin deck. And I was using the the land with reinforce and a couple other things with reinforce, and that was like my MVP. Um, I main deck the forge tenders with the protection from red, and I had what is it, Knight of the Metal Grain or whatever, first strike lifelink, Kithkin. Anyway, with the reinforce, nobody was ever expecting it. And it was an ability, so it wasn't like a spell they could counter. Um, was, I think a lot of kids were playing like fairies, and they were like trying to spell stutter stuff, and I was just sneaking reinforce. It was crazy, just eating them alive with the first strike. Um, Won a tournament. It wasn't a big tournament. It was like a Friday Night Magic type tournament. But won some packs, felt good. The next week I tried to play the same deck, and every single player was playing Firestorm main deck, which hey, Forge Tender would survive it. I was still squeak some wins out with Forge Tender, but I was basically getting my ass whooped by the main deck hate. They were playing basically 3 mana board wipes. Kill all my Kithkin for 3 mana. It was pretty good. Pretty good. Anyways, I'm just over here yapping. Get a bunch of low cost flyers, use blockers. Somebody puts something good and you would steal it. Oh yeah, yeah. Treachery. There you go. Right. 5 mana to cast it. 5, and then you untap 5 lands after. That's so good. Those cards were messed up. I used to like. What was that one? High Tide with what was the card? What was the card that lets you untap your land, or I forget what it, something with High Tide though. You combo High Tide to make all your islands tap for an extra blue, and then you would cast something and then untap the lands. You gain mana and do it again. I don't remember the combo. It was messed up though. Like infinite mana for blue. Nice. Good times, good times. Yeah, it was more of like a goofy casual combo, some kitchen table magic stuff, I would say, more than like a real tournament strategy, especially because High Tide came out in Fallen Empires. You know what I mean? Like long ass time ago. But I think the combo with it's probably some from Urz's. That was when they were doing that treachery style untap lands. Okay. Legless is on the track. Top of my list is just I haven't seen anything pop from Pegasus Hill, which is weird. This is the spot where you see most of them. But we'll see. Centaur Courser popped. You're killing it. Cool. Yeah, it's a little weird. I haven't seen anything yet, but 78-second timer now. But yeah, MTG. I had a deck that was, I thought, really good, but it never panned out for me. Same era, right? Like this is probably my favorite era of tournament playing MTG. It was like Lorwyn, Morning Tide, right around then. I was playing Tree Folk, and I told people I was playing Folk. So they think I was playing merfolk, you know what I mean? Tell my friends ask me what I brought, like, oh, I brought folk. And they'd be like, merfolk? I say the best folk. You know what I mean? And I'd leave it at that. But it was tree folk. Tree folk was underrated as hell, but I couldn't string together enough wins to win the tournaments ever. But they were when it did well, it did so well because the tribal aspects of tree folk were busted. Leaf crown elder, right? It was like at the beginning of your up. I'm paraphrasing here. I think it was beginning of your upkeep, or maybe it was a different phase. But you flip the, reveal the top card if it's a tree folk, or if it shares a type with a creature type with the leaf crown elder, then you put it onto the battlefield. That's messed up, considering tree folks usually cost a lot of mana. A lot of 4 drops. Maybe even some 5 drops, the ones that gave them all +1/+1 indestructible, stuff like that. These were nice to sneak out for free. There's the Harbinger, which let you put one on top, so you could stack your deck, so you could choose which one you're putting on top, and putting out for free. Dauntless Dower Bark was like +1/+1 for each forest and tree folk. And it had trample if you had another tree folk. It was a lot of synergy. Well, I was playing the shaman staff. I can't think of the name of it. It went way up. Like, it's actually worth money now. I wish I still had my deck because I had like a foil. I think I was probably playing multiple, and it would be so much money now. But there's some staff that was crazy good, and it was equipped free on shamans or something like that. And of course, a lot of these tree folk happen to be shamans also, which was totally bust. Oh, it was the best folk. All right, I still don't have anything on top of my list, but I think we should be getting a pop. All your lower creatures were like 1/2 flying, 2/3 flying, 4 flying. All of them had the untapped mana up to this mana cost, so people called it free deck from hell. Yeah, yeah. I could picture it was like a griffin or a falcon or something, or maybe both. You might be talking about both of those. I could picture the card. It was awesome. The Drake. Nothing new down here. Nothing from the hill. I have a deck. I haven't played in a long time, and a lot of the decks I have now are very casual kitchen table type decks. And one of them I made just out of Urza. I've probably just Urza's Saga. It might be just Urza's in general, but it's just a bunch of Urza commons, and it's based around Horseshoe Crab. Remember that one? Pay a blue mana to untap it, and then I of course put that enchant creature to let it tap to deal the damage, like it's prodigal sorcerer. Fun, classic, Not, it's nothing too good, but when it works, it works. A little machine gun. Oh, the wyvern, yeah, yeah, that's what it was. Yes. Um, yeah, there was the Cloud of Fairies from Urza's Legacy. I think they did that too. That might have been your 1/2 flyer. Commander's one of the best formats. I really, really enjoyed Commander back back in the olden days when we called it EDH, right? Elder Dragon Highlander. What an ancient term. Nobody says that anymore. It's Commander now. It's official. It's an official format. But back in the day, it was like an unofficial format. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't crashed out about this in years. Let me bring up an old soapbox moment for you. I got this, you know, this strong feeling that the EDH band list is stupid, right? They came up with a stupid band list of just cards they didn't like arbitrarily, with reasons like it's too expensive and stuff like that, and you know, and then there'll be other stuff like, oh, this takes too long and stuff like that. They'll ban cards they don't like, but then they'll allow even worse cards, you know, or even more expensive cards. Like they're so inconsistent with their rulings and their ban list. It's terrible. Historically, they had a terrible band list, and then Wizards of the Coast comes along and they're like, "Hey, we like this EDH thing you're doing. We're gonna totally make it official. We're gonna call it Commander. We're gonna have decks out and everything." And they use their same stupid band list. They don't even look at it. Like, do they not have eyes? I don't know. It was crazy. Were the cards in black and white? Yeah, yeah. Way back in the day, ancient history. I don't know. Their band list is so stupid. If I haven't played in so long, but I would hope by this point they've finally done something about it. Can you tell me that they banned Sensei's Divining Top finally? Has that been dealt with? Or is that still an essential commander card? Because fuck your time. You know what I mean? Every game should take 5 hours. I don't know. I hate Sensei's Divining Top. It's like my least favorite card in Magic. And you better believe I was playing it. Because, like, what, am I stupid? Of course I'm gonna play it. You know, they let you. There's nothing on my track still. Nothing new. How is this happening? I'm in the spot. In the spot where I should see everything. Except for like maybe 10% should be out of my range. I've seen zero of the. Maybe I'm not in the right spot. Maybe it's this hill. What's the difference? Like 80 yards? Alright. New plan. Okay. Make a silent move over here. Moving in silence. Nobody knows. Yeah. Draw song, it's that time. Getting frustrated. Getting frustrated with this hunt. Down the bard. Just gather up everything. And then, you know, pinpoint the fast spawn. Should have done this an hour ago. Hey, you know what time it is for, though? Almost. Question of the daytime. Getting there. Be right back on the bard with a question of the day, alright? Hang tight. Wake up your neighbors. Tell your friends that I gotta know. Be right back. Alright, back. EverQuest time. Alright. I'm on the bard. Alright, we're gonna do this right. Better late than never. Spent a couple hours messing around, trying to, you know, get lucky, randomly stumble upon the placeholder. And guess what? It didn't work. At some point, it's time to just admit that randomly trying to get lucky over there, it's, you know, it's not working out. I'm gonna have to do the scientific method, the completionist method, the Really, only the only way it works. So, could do it. Anyway, question of the day. In honor of the upcoming spooky season, I got a spooky question for you. All right? It's the zombie apocalypse. What's the first thing you're doing? What do you grab? Where do you go? You know, I gotta know. Think about it. And think fast. Because, you know what I mean? You might not have time to stop and make a whole plan. You kind of gotta know what you're gonna do already. Tell me. Tell me about it. How come I don't have my earring? Oh, here it is. Oof. I was gonna say, I thought I could have sworn I had a goblin skull here. I should move it over to the shaman. Shaman has no clicky. I've been struggling. No clicky for 44 levels. Alright, go find you. Bard track. Unfortunately, not nearly as good. What kind of zombies? I'm gonna go ahead and say they're, you know, your traditional Romero style, you know. Let's see how fast we can get. Joe Song, you'd go with the giant ass replica Buster Sword. That's awesome. 20 years ago, they made stuff a little more to last than now. So yeah, I would trust that more than a more modern replica. Hell yeah. Even if it's not as accurate. Giant and heavy, good chance of taking a zombie head off. Hey, you won't run out of ammo with that. You know, you're thinking ahead, thinking with your head. Good. And you'd look cool as hell. Think of how cool Cloud looked, you know? Very cool. Aviac Rook. Hold on. It's on the list, so I gotta check on it. No. This is the one that's not on the list. You keep it in the trunk of your car and break it out at parties. Nice. So when you know it's a party. Drosong got the Buster Sword. It's party time. That's one thing they, you know, Classic EverQuest needs a Buster Sword graphic. Badass. Alright, Centaur. No archers. Yes, full? No fulls. So pretty much nothing I'm seeing on my list here except the Sheltie. That's potential. I'm leaving no stone unturned over here. Oh shit, a Shadow Wolf. Didn't even see you on track, but you're coming with me. Elephant, you're coming with me. Barely left the area that we barely left the bridge. There we go. And I already got what, 5? Okay. Darter. Darter on the list. Darter is on the list. Grab the Darter. Then time to go south. Whoa. What ended up behind me? Centaur Archer, no. Don't want her. You're cool and all, Nara, but not what I'm looking for. Sheltie. Sheltie, you're coming with me. The Charger? Charger's on the list. DJ Extra Slice. You say depending on how far along you think you try to hunker down the house's crawl space, looking surrounding houses for food, weapons, return the crawl space, looking for some storm cellars, something more spacious. Yeah, yeah. You gotta have a plan. Good first move. You gotta have to do something similar. Try to grab some you know, gas cans. I feel like that would be very handy. Who knows how limited fuel's gonna become. feel like it's a good spooky season question. It's almost spooky season. Foul. Nope. Not on the list. Archer. Not on the list. I'm kind of trying to zigzag a little bit. I also don't want to go too fast and lose them all. Couple centaurs, couple lions, bird, and an elephant. That's everybody. Shadow Wolf, you're still with me, Shadow Wolf? Oh yeah, he's with the lions. Cool. Where's the resty? Nothing. Nothing new. Dragging them along gently. Okay, hold on. Now I see a third lion on. I don't think I have 3 lions. What are these lions? Which lion? I guess I got all 3 of them. Hole up in a Home Depot or a Lowe's. Yeah, I mean, not a bad idea. They got a lot of stuff. They got a lot of the supplies that could come in handy. They're the raw materials. You might find some other like-minded people, right? Like that's the thing about a public space. It's gonna, you won't be the only one, which could come in handy, or could be a problem, right? One or the other. Find out. Part of the fun. I always historically have felt very good about my chances in a situation like that. I always felt like I was built for some, like, some of that, but I don't know. It'd be scary still. Obviously not the ideal. Oh, this guy's on the list, right? Yeah, he's on the list. Depends on which zombie outbreak. Yeah, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Um, I feel like if your answer depends on the type of zombie, then just go ahead and rattle them off. Rattle off your answers. You got slow zombie plans. You got fast zombie plans. See, if it was fast zombies, I don't even want to be alive. That sounds just too spooky for me. Um, I like the slow zombies. I would definitely have, you know what I mean? They're scary enough. Those are those are spooky season zombies. Uh, when they started having the fast zombies, it's full speed zombies. Oh man, that's too much. If it's the zombies from Dead Snow, you're joining them, huh? I've never seen that one. But yeah, fast zombies are honestly terrifying invention. Yeah, like 28 days later. So I haven't seen the newest one yet. I don't even think I've seen 28 weeks later, to be honest. I think I got a spooky season of some movies to watch. I got to get all caught up on the 28s, you know what I mean? Anyway, a nice big group. Who's this? Charger, you're coming with us. Archer, you're not. Skip 28 weeks later, it's ass. Oh, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Good to know. Just shadow. The pack. Unless you have an unhealthy crush on Rose Byrne or a hatred for Jeremy Renner, you're not missing anything in 28 weeks later. I see. Okay, so I'm not sure who either of those people are, so it might not be for me. Then Jeremy Renner sounds familiar. A hatred for Jeremy Renner. All right, DJ Extra Slice, I appreciate you hanging out. Get some good sleep, you know? And I'll be back again Tuesday. But the rest of us, we're just getting started over here. Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest 2025, number 39. We got a question of the day. We're talking about zombie apocalypses in honor of the spooky season. It's upcoming. Uh-oh. Did I lose the birds? Where'd the birds go? Don't tell me I lost the birds. I wasn't even going fast. I was maybe going a little fast, but don't tell me I lost the birds. Oh Oh my god, I lost the birds. I was taking them so slow. Zilkril, you say if it's a zombie apocalypse, you want to painlessly just end your existence. You have a family still alive, then I guess you'd go to the grocery store and fortify the entrance slash exit. Hey, grocery store, good thinking. That's where the food is. That's where food is invented. Where they discovered food. Um, Not a bad idea. Again, public place. You might find some powerful allies, or at the very least, a ragtag crew of the usual suspects you would expect to find in a zombie apocalypse, right? Expectant mother, you know what I mean, like reformed criminal. There's you get the classic mix. What happens when they break in the grocery store? Oh, that's the scary thing. Grocery stores got a lot of windows. That's why you got to fortify it. Um, I can't believe I lost all those freaking birds. I had such a nice little pack. Ah, it's alright. All right. Yeah, Costco got the non-perishables, and they got forklifts. There you go. Yeah, you go to the wholesale club, you get the forklift. Whoa! You saw that lion just warp? I think that's the placeholder. I always say that when it's a warper, you're golden. But how do I know where it warped to? But I think it's a lion. Keep our eyes peeled for lions. I watched it. I watched it vanish. Alright, you think this enough? Sure. Let's do it. What's the hammer I have on Wipeout? It's Dzok, engraved Dzok Deathbringer from Chardock. I can actually like it. I'm helping. I have the wrong weapon. I never do this. String instruments. I guessed it correctly. How about that? An egret. We gotta kill the egret too. Of course. I think it was that warping lion. I don't think we pulled the warping lion. But we'll see. Let's see what we see in 78 seconds. Elephant top already. Well, I didn't kill anything. What's the first thing we kill? Oh, in this pack? Actually, yeah, I mean, if it was one of the first things we killed, it could be that elephant. Interesting. Hit him with the move speed. All right. Where we at? Let me at him. Let me at him. What am I looking for? We do. I was just reading that um, post that was shared the Discord. Too tired to care forwarded something from who was it? The guy that hosts a lot of the EQ Emu stuff. At the end, he does clarify that P99 is not coming down. So this is probably, you know, oh shit, somebody in the zone. Bodwin. But, interesting stuff. Sounds like some servers might be coming down. They say the servers they host, and then there's THJ, and they say already shut down. TACP, Convergence, Project Lazarus, Raid Addicts, Classless, PEQ, and Easy. Sounds like they're all going to be coming down. This is sketchy times. Speaking of sketchy times, found this other guy on track. Let's go check it out. Outer range. Not in a guild. Yeah, I mean, it's that ripple effect. The ripple effect has been real. Yeah, it's the Quill main path, I agree. Seems like it got a little warpy too. I could be wrong. Just bad at tracking. All right, looks promising. Let's see. It's the fruit of our labor. All right, we killed a bunch at once. Legolas been on the fast pop path. The train. And yeah, this is, you know, potential placeholder on a potential path. Seems to be a fast pop. Let's see. Let's see what we get in another minute and change. Right now we got the night spawns messing with our list a little bit. It's fine. Let's see. Still got 20 more seconds. All right, a few more seconds. Maybe this line. The legless thinks too. Yeah, I mean, as an EverQuest enjoyer that's been accustomed to enjoying EverQuest in a certain way, being, you know, P99. Hold on a second. Sorry, I had to sneeze. As a, you know, I've been enjoying EverQuest a certain way, and I can't picture enjoying it another way. That being said, I'm certainly going to enjoy now while I can, you know? Tomorrow's never promised. You gotta enjoy EverQuest while you can. Bartertron, I certainly am. I'm certainly enjoying EverQuest. Like every Sunday, I'm here live. Look, the dude. I know you. I know you got some strong feelings about the THJ, and I feel like I'm not far off. Like I'm right there with you. I don't like the stance the lawyers took, and you know I don't like seeing other people have to suffer because of it. You know, it sucks. It sucks. We're all just trying to have some fun. I think 100K per month, tasty payday for those guys. I can see why they don't want to let it go. But they gotta, you know what I mean? Like, I keep seeing these phrases like all the work, all the, you know what I mean? They put in hours, they put in all this time. It's like, so, so did Daybreak, I guess. And not, I mean, not Daybreak, really. They just own it. But you know what I'm saying? Like, so did people. I said so did Daybreak. That couldn't be more wrong. But you know what I'm saying? It's interesting. It's complicated. But oh shit, Redditor, come down here. We need more. Oh, you're an ice clad though. What do we get? I forgot to look at the timer when we killed the lion. More like nay break. They're the villains right now, big time. You know, like the public discourse a lot. You know, seems to be it's a David and Goliath story. You would think. Uh, Big bad corporation is picking on little passion project, but it's really not what it's about, right? Because the passion projects are fine as long as they're willing to use that term and shut off the money faucets. If you have a money faucet, then it's not really a passion project. It's kind of a, exactly that. I don't know. Just my opinion. Completely uninvested in the situation either way. I didn't play THJ, but it's just because there's no PvP, I definitely would have tried it out. It was intriguing to me. I called it the future of EverQuest, if you recall. I had high praise. Um, you know, at one point, but it's down as part of the primary injunction. It doesn't mean it's down forever. If they win the lawsuit, then they would be given that $1 million for their trouble, right? That's what the corporate or civil bail is all about. Because right now they're troubled, right? Their 100K per month faucet is turned off by the court. What if they win? That needs to be made whole. That's why Daybreak had to put up the $1 million. Like, I get it now. It makes sense. Um, and I guess I get why Daybreak was trying to put up less money. It's just it's complicated. Another lion. Let's go. The injunction is a strong signal of how the court is leaning. Yeah, Bilver, I'd have to say, like, as my my opinion as a lay person that's, not a lawyer, not a judge, not a prosecutor, none of those things, I'm just looking, I'm just peeking in through the window from outside. It looks to me like they're on the ropes. They got them, you know what I mean? The judge even used the words uh, irreparable harm in relation to the harm that THJ has caused Daybreak to their brand. You know what I mean? That doesn't bode well for THJ to me. But what do I know? We'll just have to wait and see. From the EQ Emu guy who is quoted in the Discord. The way he's making it sound, it sounds, like he's already just wiping his hands of it. Like this is some dominoes falling. You know what I mean? How many dominoes fall before the dust settles? Hopefully not too many more. It's sketchy. They made the game a one-player game. There's your damage. Well, I think a lot of it has to do with. I know we keep laughing about the idea of citing YouTube comments in court, but the general sentiment, according to the lawyers, is that players are speaking their mind, and what is on their mind is that they love it. That THJ is awesome and Daybreak stinks, and they'd never go back to Daybreak after playing THJ, right? Those are comments that they're seeing, and that is, not just harm, but irreparable harm, according to the court now. Seems rugged, seems rough, tough spot to be in if you're, a THJ, uh, you know, investor. Anyways. Sounds like their next TLP should be THJ. So that's the unfortunate thing. It doesn't seem like they're ever really trying to give people what they want. They're just trying to take away the better alternatives until, you know, the only choice is to play their version. It seems to be the easier way to do. They already have a version. Why would they go reinvent the wheel just to make players happy? You know what I mean? Like I'm not saying that's what I like. I'm just saying it seems to be. Another lawsuit if they made. I mean, if they employed them, everybody, you know, in a perfect world, right? Yeah, I mean, at that point, could you blame them? It starts being like a back and forth thing, tale as old as time. Would you employ dudes that stole from you? I mean, back in the day they might have, but we're past that era. You know what I mean? They're not even in the unban us and we'll make a deal days like they were for P99. They're in the fucking. At the very least, they went. You know, if they didn't go straight to the cease and desist, they probably had a strongly worded letter before then. You know what I mean? Like, but they might have went straight to the cease and desist, and after that, it was court. There was no. You know what I mean? Like, it seemed like THJ was trying to call their bluff. There was no bluff. They were serious this time. Um, as part of settlement, they can get anything. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like, if they all agree and sign to it, who knows what could happen? But it seems like they want it down. They want the code. They want the money, right? Like, remember what was demanded at the start of all this? They wanted the communications. They wanted all this stuff to be kept on ice. Like, don't destroy any of this, and definitely don't spend any of that money. Keep that money in escrow. You know, and I was saying then, like you could tell where their priorities at. They want that bag. So you know, like doesn't seem to be about the server or the player experience. But that money. But anyway, look at all the work that should rightfully belong to Daybreak. Well, I don't know if I'd go that far. Like if you have a brand and you own copyrights and all this stuff, you got to defend them, right? If you don't defend them, then it's not going to be honored going forwards, right? You'll kind of give it up the way it works. So we can't. Oh, we got a top pop. Zilkril, people are still giving secret shit over taking the server down. I think it, like you're saying, in hindsight, it was a very smart play to make a deal uh, with them because they were so Daybreak was so serious, right? I think if Quarm was raking in donations like THJ was raking in, then it would be definitely, a huge bullseye on your back, right? Like you gotta know. I'm not saying that they were raking in donations like that, but it's just like, even if there was a hint that there could have been donations, then you better make a deal proactively. I mean, no, it's you got to respect the copyright holder, right? We're all kind of um yeah, the THJ guys definitely had balls or whatever, but it was like a crazy move, I think. Um I feel like their defense has not held up. I think on almost no counts of it, you know what I mean? Like it's pointing the finger at P99 like has proven to not really be a defense. Your YouTube upload history is nothing but copyright respecting. There you go, Fartotron. That's the way to do it. Yeah, I mean, like, was there ever a point where THJ could have said enough's enough? We got money. Let's cut and run. Maybe, you know what I mean. Maybe would that be scamming their audience? Also, maybe, you know what I mean. But maybe that's the happy ending for them if that was the goal to get a bag and retire. Like I think there would have had to be some sort of cut and run because um, there's just too much money. It's debatable how much Daybreak makes off the copyright. You know what I mean? And they also have like associated overhead and bills and stuff. You know what I mean? Like EverQuest as a game, as an IP. You know what I mean? Like it has a dollar value, but like, do you think they were even making as much as THJ was making on a monthly basis for those months? I don't know. They might have gotten real jealous. Um, You hate Fart Nugget says I hate that THJ is being compared to all of EQ Emu. A huge difference between making 100K a month and being a hobby server. Yeah, I mean, I could not have imagined that it was 100K a month. That's so far over what I was guessing, but I was guessing a high number because people love to spend money on EverQuest. Apparently, right? Apparently a thing for every free to play enjoyer, there's somebody who's like, I like this game so much, I don't mind spending a little bucks for some improvements. You know what I mean? Apparently, it couldn't be me. You know what I mean? Like I'm not wired that way. If I can enjoy it for free, I'm gonna enjoy it for free. Period. But apparently there's a lot of people that if they like the server enough, they'll throw some bucks at it. Um, you think it's funny Daybreak hasn't had the know-how to do redo EQ into that style, but they won't collab with the creators? I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it's they don't have the know-how. I think it's change is hard. Maybe they could. Maybe they do have the know-how between them, but like that's gonna take manpower. It's gonna take hours. It's gonna take this and that, and it's in a corporate environment. Now you need middle managers. Now you need, you know what I mean. Now you got somebody else you got to justify their salary for, and all this. It gets expensive, and it's easier to just keep pumping out the same thing you've been pumping out for decades. It's crazy. Coming 2026, brand new original idea for the Daybreak Journey, triple multi-class server. Yeah, yeah. Buy your chronos now. Nickelback says, "Why would they ever collab with the people that stole their IP and illegally monetized it?" It's the monetization, right? That's the crime. That's where it stops being. We're just having some fun, you know. I guess I shouldn't say the crime, right? Nobody's saying a crime here. This is all civil court. Okay, fine. Somebody did allege a crime, but it was the THJ lawyers alleged that the players were the criminals, right? Remember that? That was crazy. That was crazy. I think you know, that's what really soured my opinion and changed my tune. I didn't like that. The players are just trying to, you know, come on. They can't even put old zones back in the EQ when they do a TLP. Yeah, that's disappointing. I really don't like the revamped zones. I never did. That's why I don't play that version. You know what I mean? I play classic because I like classic. I'm very thankful that we have this version to play. Feeling blessed. You have Chronos left over from Magnar Dro song. Nice. I don't think I've ever had a Chronos in my life. I'm not sure. I'd have to check. I remember doing some shit, what was that one currency? They were like crystals. There was like dark ones and light ones. I don't remember what expansion. Dragons and Norath, maybe something like that. And you would like do these like sort of like daily instances or something and get some sort of, oh my god. It was annoying. Just to buy some gear that gets, you know, made obsolete in the next expansion. I got so tired of it. Couldn't do the old you know, that's just me. I'm not trying to talk shit. Escape split paw? Maybe? See what we see. Yeah, Underwiley, you say you're messing around with Lava Storm when they revamped it. You found a quest for a badass ring after the revamp. You sold for a lot of plat over and over, so you like the Lava Storm revamp. Yeah, I mean, I like that they added stuff. You know, don't get me wrong. New quests are cool. New items are cool. Stuff like that. But I don't like the swamp. Right? That was the one that really got me. Default still shows crystals. Yeah, what were those crystals from? Like ebon crystals or something like that. I can't remember. And you would have to like reclaim them or something like that. Like they were an item in your inventory and then you would like hit a button and they would get like put as a currency and then you could like take them back out of the currency and make them. They were weird. They were like getting experimental. Anyways, the LDON currency, that was a good one too. Yeah. Um was that what it was? For some reason, I feel like LDON had one currency. I'm thinking something that there was two different ones. There was the light and the dark, and it was depended which quest you did or something. It was weird. It was weird. But yeah, LDONs, those were fun. I was remember always trying to grind up my charm augment, right? The Wayfarer bauble or some shit. It's like the green triangle. Remember this? Remember? The DON currency. There you go. Yeah, DON. Dragons and Norath. When does the EQ2 Classic server drop? Asks Hexpot. That's a great question. We got a lion up. I think we're on the track. Ludwig von in the house. Let's freaking go. Oh, look, and this lion is going right over Paw, right? This could be it. Silk Girl says they already did it. Kill this lion. Be right back, bro. I need some water. This coffee's great and all. Simpsons did it. Yep. think we're on track. I was starting to feel like, nah, it's not working. But the lioness was just too far east to see. I think this is it. I think we're going. I think we're doing it. All right, let's go back to Peggy Hill. Okay, speaking of PvP servers, speaking of the early 2000s, did anybody see on in the EverQuest Facebook group somebody made a post and they said I found my old character. Um, can't believe it doesn't have any of my kills, but it does have this death, and it said to a D-leveled FOH rogue. So I had to click and see, and of course it's somebody, and they have a screenshot of their PvP record, and it has one event, and that event was being killed by Inmabelly. You know what I mean? In 2006. Funny. You know what I mean? Funny stuff. It's a small world, after all. Cool, main. I knew we were on the right hunt. Big flapping horse. Pull to the hill. I do believe this is the hill. I want to make sure it's the right hill. That's okay. We'll just go here. Pray for no pants. Right, right. Oh, it's pants. It's pants this time, but it's all right. We get one Quillmane, we get many Quillmanes. Let's get the counter going on the stream. I got to put the question of the day up for the stream too. In the title, it's question of the day. If in the zombie apocalypse, what's the first thing you're doing? You know, simple question. Might have a complicated answer. Let's hear it. I gotta know. In honor of spooky season upcoming. Apocalypse. What a weird word. Apocalypse. I spell it way wrong. Okay, hold on. Wow. Weird word. In zombie apocalypse, what's the first thing you're doing? Question mark. Okay, yeah, and then we're putting the counter. Right? 0 for 1. We put the little I don't remember what. I don't remember what I used for little Quillmains last time. Anyways, 0 for 1. You're going to the coastline, getting in a boat with a fishing rod, Swish. That's an awesome idea. They have PvP Origins EQ2 server that launched. That's awesome. I'm just gonna say 0 for 1. I can't find my little Quillmain from last time. Okay. Zombies can't swim. You gotta head for the coast. That's smart. Are there fish zombies? Imagine. I'm still looking for this Quillmane. I'm determined. The Quillmane file. Oh, I found it. Cloaks for Quillmanes. That was worth it. It was worth all the hubbub. Lioness. What if zombie fish tacos are delicious? Drosong asks. We gotta know. I kind of like the end of Shaun of the Dead or whatever, where like it's like cool. Like zombies are okay if you just keep them like safely. I like that. Spoiler alert. So I uploaded from Thursday morning, the Rise and Grind. First thing I did was kill the Ghoul Lord, right? First time I ever sold the Ghoul Lord on the show, and I've been trying to for a long time. So I uploaded that to YouTube as 60 SK Solos Ghoul Lord. So if you see that come across your feed, make sure you give it a thumbs up, please. Worked real hard on that. It was live. It was there was no funny stuff. It was self cleared, self split, self buffed, all that. Did fear the shit out of it. Like cast fear probably 10 times or more. Spook the dead. You gotta be efficient, you know? We should have a pop any second now. I hit the tracking a little early, so now I gotta wait. Nothing on my list. Oh, you got the pop? Cool. Eviac Darter. Sounds like a good one. Alright, anyway. We're gonna get this number up. Alright, we're 0 for 1. That can't stand. This aggression will not stand, man. We gotta get this. We gotta go 1 for 2. And then 2 for 3. And then just keep going from there. And would you look at that? It's the placeholder that went right over the small or the zone line over here. What do you know? Wait another 70 seconds thereabouts. We're waiting, we're chilling. We're talking about zombie apocalypse. What would you do? I feel like if it happened today, I'm not ready. I don't even have my shoes on. You know, you gotta be ready. You want when the zombie apocalypse happens, you want your shoes on. You want to be awake, alert. I'd have to put on some socks first, then some shoes. Then I'd feel ready. So I guess that would be the first thing I'd do. Put on my socks and shoes. Don't want to be barefoot. Any second now. Get another Quomane. Go 1 for 2. Right now. I don't see nothing on down south over here. Gotta check east. Mistwolf. Alright, Mistwolf, you're going down. Grab the timer. Ah, it's a 27-second corpse. Shit. Well, I'll have to estimate. This is good. I'll have to. I was using the corpse as a timer. Not gonna work this time. Use that corpse as a timer either. Just rotted. It's fine. Here's a corpse. Alright. When this gets to like, I don't know. Some arbitrary number. We'll go look again. Maybe another 30 seconds. Who knows? Let's go. Who made number 2? I rolled a 96. Beat that. One for 2. Let's go. Make a silent move. Moving in silence. Nobody knows. Nobody knows that I want to loot this on Pop Gun. And then I could finally move Pop Gun out of the zone. And sit in here for weeks. Put Pop Gun back where he belongs. And you know what? I want to get Pop Gun to level 20. I want to get a surname, and then I want to de-level. I want to see if I get to keep the surname. It's an experiment, I've been wondering. I don't see why not. I think I like Pop Gun at level 15. Level 15 Shadow Knight, they get Clinging Darkness, you know, your first snare spell. It's great. You know, you're feeling complete. Of course, there's some nerd in the zone. Let me in. Watch out for this freaking knoll. Let me in. Alright, yours gone. Come on. Come on. Any second now. Yay, feels so good. Let's celebrate to the guild. Alright, 1 for 2. Next. Let me update that. There we go. Moving in silence. You live in a major city, there's only one realistic outcome for zombie apocalypse. What's that, Fardotron? What's your only realistic outcome? Let's see. Back on the range or home on the range. That would be your only outcome. I mean, yeah, major city during an outbreak would be bad. You know, all sorts of outbreaks. We've seen it happen, right? Not to get into it too much, but we've seen outbreaks happen. Maybe not a zombie outbreak, but we've lived through some historic times. Sick of that shit. Sick of historic times. Anyway, let's get back on the Ranger. Hopefully that was back-to-back Quill mains, so it'd probably be popping now. We're already up. In which case, everybody knows but me, you know? Let's see. Buckaroo. 1 for 2 on cloaks. I won the roll. I got number one, but I'm all set now. I need like one more cloak, maybe two, and they're not high priority at all. Lines up. Going for the line. Yeah, Ludwig von, you're right. I think you are correct. The line. Anyways, how's everybody doing today? I'm doing great. Love Sundays. Every Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025 is a real hoot. Today I woke up and it was crazy. It felt like it was already time to go, time to start. It's a good thing. Normally I get up and I have a few minutes. You know, I can set the computer up, set the camera up, get the microphone in place. You know, just today it was just like go to start making the coffee, and I'm like, "Ooh, what time is it?" I thought I had like a whole hour that I did not have. It was crazy. I think I slept through my alarm for a little bit or something. It's okay though. Got here basically in time, ready to go, alert, enthusiastic, all this qualities you hope your early morning EverQuest streamer to have. Elephant. All right, got the timer. I'm on the wrong hill, but it's okay. I'm just gonna post up here for a minute. Hopefully get the pop. Let's go. Quillmane again. Number 3. Where are you, Quillmane? Let's go. Let's go. Where's it at? Oh, Chester, come here, buddy. Want to be the good luck charm? Where's Peggy Hill? Yeah, spam the Chester emotes. Maybe we'll summon him. All right, drum roll. What do we got? 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 This one's for Loogie. What's Loogie get? What's Loogie get? It's a cloak. 2 for 3. Yeah, I know, right? Let's go. Who's next? Who's next? Hey, Swish, you need one? Or anybody? We're on fire. We got the camp locked down. We are focused. We are in the zone. We're holding it. It's the PvP server. If anybody wants it, they're gonna have to. They're gonna have to take it. Oh, good. We got a guildie on the way for the next one. Good, good. If you're playing more, you would. Hey, maybe this will be what gets you to play more. You know, I don't mind. I don't. We all float down here. Yeah, exactly. Swish too. I mean, we're getting to a point where everybody's got them like almost as much as they need. You know, the trickle down economics are starting to trickle down. Like it's time. I just looted one on Popgun. That's Shadow Knight number like I don't even want to say. It's been a lot. I have a lot of Shadow Knights with these cloaks now, and I got it on. The only person I don't have it on, I say it's not a high priority, is my druid. My druid has stacks of batwings. You know what I mean? So I don't need it. I can cast levitate whenever I want, but I would, sometimes it'd be nice to just pull out the cloak, mana free, don't use a batwing. But I can live without it. I've been living without it. Everybody else, I got a low level magician that does not have one. That's it. Magician, another one that can, has options to levitate without the cloak. Not a huge deal. If I really want to click levitate on a magician, I'll do it on the other magician. You know what I mean? Like I got the lev cloak there. I know it's part of the epic, so I got it. You've been playing Shaman, Necro. They do floaty things okay. Yeah, yeah. I can see like a high level Necro, high level Shadow Knight. You can get that lower cast time bobbing corpse earring. Sure. Every other class, I'd say live close school. Uh-oh, we got somebody in the zone. And we got a placeholder up. Track this freaking guy. He's in the tunnel. Green. Camped out. Anyway. We've been spotted. Now they know what we're doing. You know what I mean? It was a mystery before, but now they know. I don't think they're going to do anything about it. When you log into this server and you see people in your zone and you immediately camp out, it means one of two things, right? He didn't want the smoke and he was camping out saying, oh no. Or he does want the smoke and he's camping out to log on something in range, right? Maybe. Maybe. Ludwig von says they're going to try to ruin our fun. And they could try. Anyway, we'll just chill and wait. Wait for repop. Wait for Quillmain. Wait for the oppositions. Whatever that comes. We'll just wait and see. Maybe it's Auran, right? I've seen this name before. I could check my notes and see what I know about Auran, because that's who logged in after the other one logged out, right? It could be. It doesn't mean anything. Could be though. We'll find out. Should have a repop any second. Any second. Must be to the east. My cursor, what the fuck? Whoa. Not move. There we go. That was weird. Let's check to the east. Oh, let's do the pop, yeah. Maybe I'll check my notes. Maybe we'll see if we know Auran. Auran, you watching? You could just tell us. Save me some time looking it up. Still no pop on track. Let's see. Not in my notes. I feel like I've seen them before though. I don't always put it down in my notes. Try to remember. Alright, nothing east. Shiny could. You would take your neighbor's pre-existing stronghold in case of zombie. Hey, I mean, you got a plan. Okay, now we got Halfgan on. Seen this guy before. Seen him in Guk, of all places. It's a dog eat dog world. Yeah, I mean, it's a zombie eat people world. You got to do what you got to do in that situation. I don't, you know, no hate. Don't hate the player, hate the game. We are on fire for Quillmanes and Lev Cloaks, but right now we got a placeholder missing in action. Spawn somewhere weird, somewhere far. You know, 90% of the time you can see it from the hill. The other, 10%, usually you just go east and you find it. Every now and then you got to really get creative. It looks like today's one of those times. Like bark to the group. Still don't see it. I have to go all the way up by like the stables or something. All right, all the way at the bridge. Kind of unbelievable. Oh, we got Creeping Death in the chat. What's going on, Creeping Death? Hey, Creeping Death, do you need a Lev Cloak? If so, we got a short line formed up already. You know what I mean? We could get you in the line. You know, if not today, some other time, it's all good. Who knows? Maybe you already got a Lev Cloak. I forget. But I just looted one on Pop Gun. Loogie just got one. We're doing great. With how many J boots we fucked you up with, you feel guilty? Nah, don't feel guilty. Feel immersed. Feel empowered. Feel fast, you know? Got the speed of the boot strutter. I'm really surprised I'm not seeing this placeholder. Went all the way to the bridge. It must have been a little further south. I did start my journey a little. Here's this guy. I think it must be. Ape split pawn hole. Find out. The angriest autist, what's going on? Thank you for the raid. We're just getting started over here. It's Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025. Number 39, we're doing another Lev Cloak farm. Listen, the Lev Cloak farm was so fun last time, I just had to do it again. And so far so good, right? We're on the right track. It took 2 hours before we got the first confirmed placeholder kill. But since then, shit, no looking back. You have so many items you need to farm for your Beast Lord. Aw, yeah, it never ends. That's why it's called EverQuest, you know? If it was already done quest. Well, shit. Hey, Bad Ben in the house. The Bard of the Hour. Man, thing's taking forever to kill. Alright, should have a pop. Right? Pop time? let's reset at Peggy Hill. What do we see? Surprised I don't see anything on track yet. Oh, it's Quillmane. Quillmane number 4. I told you we're hot on its trail. See, if you're a pants enjoyer, if you're out here trying to farm pants, listen, you're gonna have a bad time because we're getting cloaks. It's time for cloaks. Pants can wait. There it is. There he is. What we got? This one's for Bark. Yes. It's pants this time. It's all right. We're 2 for 4. Can't hate on that. Just how it goes. All right, back to spot. Don't forget those pants are like 10 plat. You know, I'll pick them up. I'll take them. You know, I will begrudgingly take these pants. 10 plat. Let's see. You're hunting down pants for your erudite pally because you're tired of having your cheeks hanging out. Yeah. They are cool pants. They're better than nothing. I think they actually do have a graphic to them, which is nice. You know, 7 stamina, all. You know, better than nothing. Oh, bad news, no graphic. Damn, they look like they should have a graphic. Yeah, no graphic, huh? Yeah. You got black ice leggings, nice. Oh yeah, those are cool. Those are from the what, for the dogs and Velks or something. Those are cool. It is the Escaped, yes. Sup, Bad Ben? Invite him to the group so we can open the communications. You're a mysterious fellow. I know you're watching the stream, but I don't know who you. You know, all cool. It's all good. Oh, you bought them. Hey, no shame in that. You know, hard-earned platinum, doing what it's supposed to do. If they didn't, you know, they could have set a higher price. A Stro song, that's what's up. Hell yeah. You made your 83rd bard. Hey, you got good taste. Bards are powerful. Very powerful. Think of these plains pebbles. Keep picking up the same plains pebble. They were weirdly cheap. Nice. Yeah, sometimes get a really good deal if it's something that, you know, nobody else has been searching for. They might stick around as a good deal even, but if it's something hot, if people make mistakes pricing, who knows? All right, how much time till the next? Another 18 seconds or something. Plenty of time. All right, back at it, back at it. Still at it, really. How much time we got? Another 25 seconds or so. Back again, you know, when it pops back up. We see that big flapping horse. I think next up is going to be Bark. I wouldn't mind getting Drosong a freaking Lev Cloak too. Got a pop. It's Quillmane. Let's go. Love to see it. Pants. All right. 2 for 5. Now we're due. Now they owe us. 2 for 5. Listen, the thrill is in the hunt. So keep that in mind. And, you know, the thrill is high. Very thrilling. Hey, speaking of thrilling, imagine that it was the zombie apocalypse. How thrilling would that be? Okay, maybe thrilling's the wrong word. How terrifying would that be? But what would you do? That's the question of the day. How would you prepare? We got to think about spooky season. We got to think about preparing for spooky season. And with that in mind, we got a spooky question about preparation. Are you ready? I'm still over here with my shoes off. I'm not ready. The zombies are going to have to wait. You know, I got to tie these up. I got to lace them up. I got to tie them tight, you know? Then I'm ready. That's the first thing I'm doing. I'm not going into any sort of zombie or other apocalypse without my shoes on. Just unprepared. You know, step on something sharp, it's gonna hurt. And then what? You know? Hobbling around? I don't know. Gotta line up. Seems to be very close to the hill. Yep, yep. That's the one. That's the one. Anyways, 2 for 5 cloak to Quillmane ratio. Still satisfied with that. That's 2 cloaks so far, and we're just getting started. You gotta love that. I snared myself. Snare and Sow having the same symbol is hilarious. You gotta love that. I mean, it's move speed modifiers, right? Of course it's the same symbol. All right, couple more seconds. Let's see. What do we get? What do we get? Yeah, I hit the button a little early. It must be to the east. All right, let's check east. Lion. Like the machine is on. We are farming cloaks. Back to the hill. You know? It's not broke. We're not going to fix it. We're just going to keep doing it like this. Over and over again until everybody has their cloak. That's... Yeah, probably at least 3 more cloaks, you know? I lose my target. We'll have some time before the pop. All right, let's talk about those. Slow zombies, I think I could be out and about trying to scavenge, trying to, try to make moves, collecting gas cans, canned food, or what, stuff like that. Fast zombies, hooked. I'm staying inside, and I'm hoping that some sort of solution happens. I'm at the mercy of whatever. It wouldn't be good. Fast zombies, I don't even want to compete. That's too scary. We have limited endurance. Maybe I can outrun a fast zombie a short distance. I'm gonna get tired. I don't think they get tired. I think that's why they're zombies. Unrelenting. That's scary. I don't like that. Either way, I want my shoes on. Trant, the least favorite of all the You're trying to get as much fried chicken as you can, herb stock, when the zombie apocalypse happens. Hell yeah. You know, you gotta get it while it's fresh. Get it while it's hot. Fucker rooted me. Step 1, eat all the fried chicken. Step 2, to be determined. Alright, if you wanna charm this thing, and then we won't take faction. Or we just take the faction hit and kill a knoll later and make up for it. How about that? Kill a knoll later, you know? It's not a huge deal. Look at the corpse. Yeah, all those faction hits are repairable. If you kill a knoll, I think that fixes like pretty much all of them right there. Maybe not protected animals or whatever, but I'm pretty sure that's fixable too. It's all good. Pretty slim chance of tree ant popping in the cycle. Just got to be dealt with every now and then. Elephant. Simple. Actionless. You know? Soon. I hate when you think you know which one it is. It's like, oh, it's an elephant, and when you run in the direction track says the elephant is, and you kill the elephant that's that direction, but it's not that elephant. It was a second elephant past that elephant. Ever do that? I try not to. I try to be very thorough with my tracking. Make put it behind me for a sec, and then make sure it says it's behind me now. It takes an extra second or two to do, but I think it's worth it. Rather than messing all up the track list. Uh-oh, where's it at? Must be to the east, because... Oh, coal main. Trust the process. Alright, so this is number 6. We're due. Get back to, oh. Do it. Goobers. On track. Rats. Alright, 3 for 6. 3 for 6. That's big. Alright, what's up with this Goobers character? Look for him. A greenie. A lion. I'm not lying when I tell you. The placeholder is a lion. There it is. Feels good to run around high up in the air. You know, like if you don't have a lev cloak, what are you waiting for? Get on red 99 and get in line. We're hooking it up. Throw songs next. I'm not gonna hear anything about it. You know what I mean? Like it's happening. Don't worry about our alts. Our alts got lev cloaks. We got lev cloaks for days. I could literally loot like okay, lev cloak's not rare or lore, right? So I could loot more lev cloaks, but it would be complete overkill if I loot any more lev cloaks. There's like one more that I could like maybe loot. A distant alt, but it's okay. I'll be fine. The more cloaks you have on you, the longer the buff tree. No, the key is you keep cloaks in your bank, and then you have a corpse run cloak, and then your backup corpse run cloak in case you leave your corpse run cloak on a corpse. You know what I'm saying? I've thought about it with J boots before, right? There you go. Exactly. BG gets it. Um, you keep your corpse run cloak with your corpse run J boots, and you know, eventually you get some like corpse run planar gear, and then next thing you know, you don't even want to go get your corpse. You're like, I'm good. I'm just gonna use this stuff. My backup set. I did have backup planar for my original Shadow Knight Chewy. Because I can't let that stuff rot. You know what I mean? Like, I'll pick up a second suit before before it rots. Now, a third suit, I don't have that kind of bank space. But a second suit for the bank, sure. It's styling. You want to be styling on your corpse run, don't you? Fashion Quest is the true end game. Anyways, we got another pop coming up momentarily. Wait and see. It's just me and Bad Ben left in the zone. Maybe it's to the east. I feel like yeah, I'm not looking at a corpse, so I don't have a timer, but I feel like it's late. I feel like maybe I'm not in the right spot. Two things I feel. Here's the time. Yeah, we're late. Gotta go east. They all trusted me to keep it going while they're all doing, you know, logistics. I don't know. I don't know about me. I'm getting it done. I'll find it. This placeholder can't hide. I'm trusting the process. Process says it must be to the east. 99% chance we'll find it. Thrill is in the hunt. I'm thrilled. Still hunting. Hmm. Try to the north. I wasn't really liking what I saw. Trust the process. Trust the process. I know I saw that Avos set, but it wasn't the top thing on the list. There's a Technos above it. I know we killed a couple of those. Maybe it was the Avos set, but I don't think so. Actually, maybe it was. Let's go. Let's go back and find that. It must have been to the west somewhere. Because if the only thing above it was a Technos, then yeah. Hmm. Where is it? Louis in the group. 4 p.m. So if this is the Avocet, I don't trust it. I don't think it is though. Back of this. Yeah, it's definitely not this one. So what is it? Where is it? Going east. I've been looking the whole time they've been gone. I've killed 0 placeholders. Maybe I killed one. I forget, but I haven't killed any in a while on the hunt. And it could be way to the north. That'd be rare. I didn't really check that yet. Hmm. I don't know. Must be way to the north. Hmm. They're crossing the zone pretty quick. 3 out of 6 cloaks, not bad, right, right. See, now I'm way up by the stables. Haven't found the placeholder yet. Concerning. Maybe it's this courser? Hmm. No, Shelty's above the courser. Yep, GM's heard that it was your turn next. Putrid skeletons. What time is it? 6 p.m. I must have just spawned the putrid skeletons. That's interesting. Oh boy. Maybe I'll bring the courser with me. Compare it to some of these tech mods. If it's above the tech mods, then I feel good on it, but. Or the Sheltie. The Sheltie's above the courser. Well, it's the top thing I see. I'm going to bring it with me. Still alive over here. Don't you worry about it. Still alive. How are you doing? Let's see. Is this the guy? You the guy, Sheltie? Okay, let's bring him with. Not killing him yet. Just bringing him with. We're doing most excellent. It's Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, like no other. Number 39. Today's question of the day. In preparation of the spooky season, we're talking about preparation. Hey, thank you.
Subscribe to your channel for 2 months.
Appreciate that. Yeah, you get the badass emotes. That's what's up. Oh, here we go. Mistwolf. Oh no, I'm not giving up yet. We're getting this. Mistwolf looks like the thing. I think this is the guy. It's 2 Tekmas above it. That makes sense. We killed 2 Tekmas over the course of messing around looking for this dang old Mistwolf. I gotta drink some more. Hey, Nifty, what's going on? Great question. You ask if any guilds on Red can do the top tier raids. I would say the toppest tier, no. Currently, no. But anything below the top tier, sure, absolutely. Um, some people are about that life. Personally, I'm retired from raiding. I'll do groupable stuff. You might even catch me doing like a group plus. But as far as a full raid, that's a commitment. Been a while since I've wanted to do that. All right, we got an escape split tunnel. We're back on track. We're freaking cooking over here. We're on 3 out of 6. We're um trying to get another one. At least one more, and then we might change gears. Go do something else. Try to get some XP grind going. Maybe on my shaman. Love the shaman. Really fun. I don't have a clicky yet though. I have to get a clicky on him, and then really go crazy. Escape down. Down for the count. In a quake, what's the first target killed? Good question. I'm not sure. It depends on I guess who sees what. I feel like Lodi, no, Stormfeather will probably die before Lodi, right? Let's face it. But as far as like big raid targets, yeah, I don't know. I don't know because I've not been part of it. Something Velius, I would have to assume. Or a Quake, yeah, it's a good question. I know the small crews, and they're gonna go for probably that Stormfeather, right? Lock it down. Get the timer. Get the map piece. Lodi's good because it's like you could duo Lodi. A lot of two-person combos. Just tie up Lodi in a little bow. And that whole zone's done, right? I don't know what the big guys are doing. Well, everybody else is in Ice Clad doing that, but um, a lot of these Dragon Slayer guys, they slay the dragon then log out. So it's like, I don't know you, I don't see the gear. They don't use it. I say this, and maybe I should be thankful, but I'm not. Instead, I talk shit. It's all good. I'm just having some fun. But I think we got a repop coming any minute. We're just sitting in some arbitrary spot right now. What's up with this? Go back to Peggy Hill. The spot the hill where the Pegasus is near. It's tough in the dark. Can't really see shit. Okay, here's Split Paw. Just go a little south of this. South would be... Oh, okay, maybe I wasn't that far off. Just too dark to see the hill. Not the werewolf. Oh, Bark's not in the group. Let's get Bark in the group. Where's Bark? Oh, I don't have See Invis. Oh, I do have See Invis. Oh my god. It's the Mist Wolf. That's the placeholder. I'm not blind. Little tiny wolf. Are there any zones I don't know my way around in? Yeah. I gotta learn Seb, and I definitely need to learn POM. You know, POM is where, you know, that's Velius. That's where the big guys play. And I never really was a Velius guy. When I stopped playing EverQuest on Red 99 back in the day, there was Kunark out. Velius wasn't out yet. When I came back, Velius was in, and we're back in the Dark Ages or whatever. I kind of missed like the height of Velius on Red 99. But if they wipe it clean and let us do it again, oh, I'll be there this time. You better believe it. But so that being said, POM. I watch a lot of people stream POM. Chilogan, shout out to Chilogan. He streams and Plane of Mischief. And it looks awesome. But personally, I've never really done it. Shout him out. Go follow Chilogan if you haven't. Next time he streams, you'll definitely want to see it. Sometimes he streams Red 99 now, too. So you gotta definitely show some love for that. But, yeah, POM. That's my answer. I really don't know POM. You pay for a POM COH on Red? Hell yeah. I got, if you want a POM COH, I'll hook it up. Drokoth. I got COH. I got COH. But, I just help other people go there. I don't even go, you know? It's not that I have no interest in going. It's that I want my hand held. I want to be led through. You know what I mean? Like, I need to learn the zone from somebody who knows the zone. And I need, you know what I mean? Like, I need to learn it in a way that works for me. And then I'll be there. I'll be a maniac up in there. Yeah, the COH was very expensive. Nobody wanted to see that happen. Except for Flowers, right? Flowers all chipped in because I couldn't afford COH. I think everybody chipped in a little. We were turning Flowers upside down and shaking them until all the plat fell out. You know, we had to all chip in for this spell scroll. And now, you know, we're ready. We're doing it. Got some of the buddies in there. They've been farming up a storm. Now's the time to do it. When it's a low population era, that's free farm, you know? When the population becomes big again, you remember those free farm days like fondly, you know? I remember the high pop days for the PvP fondly. But listen, if you're into farming, you're gonna really like the farming days. The crazy cleric gear is so good. Yeah, I gotta get. I think that's who I'm probably gonna try to move in there. You know what I mean? When I do move in, I would like to have a Shadow Knight, you know, for reasons. But I also like I think a cleric because that'd be handy. You know, people need reses in there, and I think I want something that can gate. You know, and I'll help people out, and maybe I'll get some crazy cleric gear on the side. But speaking of crazy gear, I hope this crazy horse has got the nice goodies. Where's Bad Ben? Where you at, Bad Ben? Down by the lake. Yeah. Go to the lake. Oh, just drop. Okay, sure. We'll let you know. That's where your cleric on green is bound? Hell yeah. So you're you're in demand, I'm sure. When stuff goes wrong. Where's Drokoth? Somebody hit up Drokoth, please. We need to... See, I don't have an epic on my cleric yet, so I could be helpful a couple times in a row, and then I gotta sit for a long time. Because res ain't cheap. And mana ain't... It's free, But you know, time is money, so in that situation, no, it's not. It's a long med. It's a long med. Let's see what we get here. This one's for you, Bad Ben. Best part about POM is most of the mobs are not AOS. Yeah, that's what I hear. So there are some though, right? That's why I need my handheld, so I can learn the lay. Oh, it's a cloak. Nifty, you've never been to POMC? Me neither. I'm spooked. Gotta turn this into 4 out of 7. I know, we're cooking. Cooking today. Cool. Bad Ben's coming. You're about to embark on your last trade skill level up? Hell yeah. Trade skills can be fun, you know? I did the trade skill thing real big back in the day on my warrior. My warrior was a jewel crafter, my warrior was a tailor, a brewer. I did it all because I wanted to get those grandmaster, the token things that could summon the bags. I was doing all that stuff on live, you know, retail. Back when you had to get trade skills up to like the 300s or something like that. It was crazy. So nowadays, I'm like, just like raiding, I'm kind of retired. Yeah. Yeah, try standing by me. It says he's too far away, get closer, but if he's trying to loot over there, the corpse is way down here. So let's see. Okay, he's leaving the group. I think when he logs back in, he should see it. Yes, let's go. That's what's up. Look at that. Flowers getting cloaks. Bad Ben got a cloak. Hey, if Bad Ben wants to be a flower, join the good guys. You know, we stay relevant. We're big in the EverQuest scene. No? You can even say we're the #1 undisputed heavyweight champ PvP guild of all time, and I do say that. We are. It's true. You have just jewel crafting left? That's an expensive trade skill. That's an expensive hobby. Oh, Bad Ben's down? Hell yeah. I don't think I'm an officer on this team. You got 8K to drop on it. Oh, your bard wants the shawl? Yeah, that's flowing thought actually works for bards, right? That's like the one thing in the game that can actually boost your mana regen on a bard. That's huge. Alright, I think it's this tree amp. I do believe it's the tree. It must be, because nothing else would be above Louis, right? We've only killed placeholder. And occasionally Technos. Not in a while. Oh, he warped. This is the guy. Warping stuff is always the guy, let's face it. Two days in a row you farm geos to get your money up. Just yeah, I mean that's a good camp, huh? I was watching Goku but Stronger farming geos and inspirational, let me tell you. Yeah, this must be the truth. Oh, before it freaking warps again. It warped like a weirdo, you know? I've only ever seen placeholders do that. Oh, you want to charm it? Go ahead. There we go. Perfect. No faction. No timer either, though, so we gotta keep an eye on the time. 78-second repop. You know, approximately thereabouts, give or take a few seconds, but who's counting? Hey, speaking of give or take a few seconds, but who's counting? Every Thursday morning is Rise and Grind. It's a 2 hour long EverQuest stream, 6 a.m. to 8 a.m. I do it before work. Grab coffee and, you know, get caffeinated, plug in, get immersed, and, you know, get out. It's fun every Thursday for 2 hours. For 2 hours also on Tuesdays, which is the new day every week. It's the Tuesday. We do just a little you know, kind of variety stream almost. Play whatever. I think I know what I'm playing this Tuesday, but we'll see. At 2 a.m. on your time, Drokoth, yeah, I'd be dreaming of Norath. That's the thing. It's you know, 6 a.m. I understand if you're on the East Coast, that's very early. If you're anything other than the East Coast USA, it's like too early. I get it. Well, you know, that's the schedule I've been keeping solid all 2025. You know, and so I'm just gonna continue to keep it solid all 2025, and then we'll reevaluate for the new year. What's the 2026 schedule gonna look like? Um, you know, Sunday Swamptacular, perhaps. We'll see. You know, all I know is Sunday Swamptacular. It's a splash fest all year long this year. We're on number 39. It's the 39th Sunday of the year. We're batting 1,000, and get towards spooky season. After spooky season, then we're towards my birthday season. You know what I mean? If I'm gonna call my birthday a whole month, it'll be the month of November. We're getting there. I'll have to think of like birthday themed question of the day or something, you know, or Thanksgiving themed question of the day, because it'll be, you know, around Thanksgiving season, and then it'll be the holiday season, and then you know, it'll be counting down the end of 2025. I think 2025 was a very interesting year in EverQuest so far. You know, for me personally. Question of the day, nifty today. It's if it was a zombie apocalypse, what's the first thing you're gonna do? What's your move? You know? I already said my move. I gotta put on my shoes. I'm not ready. But after that, I think I'd start hoarding gas. I want to be able to be mobile, and you know, gas is going to be a limiting factor. It's all good when you just got to go to the gas station and pump some. That's fine. What if you can't go to the gas station and pump some? Gotta have a plan. I think that's my day. My move one. Food. I could go drive and get food if I got gas, right? I don't know. Maybe I got it backwards, but that's my move. I'm sticking with it. All right, we got a lion up. It's time. Time to slay the lion. I want another Quillmane. Not even sure we have anybody ready to loot a Quillmane yet, but I'm ready to kill one. Let's find it. Lion, I think, just fucking warped. Whoa. What is going on with this lion? Where is it? It definitely warped. It's saying it's ahead of me, it's behind me. What is going on? Where is this thing? Ahead and the left. Behind and the left. To the right. Ahead and left. Where is this lion? Behind me. What the behind me. What is going on? This is bug track. Okay, Nifty, you have a very good point. So, what kind of zombie is it? Let's hear your answer for a slow zombie first. And then I guess if you have a good plan for fast zombies, I'm very interested to hear because I know I don't have a plan. I'd be totally boned. Is the lion under the world? I mean, maybe. It's certainly tracking in a weird way. Straight ahead to the right. Ever played Project Zomboid? I've heard of it. I've never played it. You say it is fun. Cool. I might have to check that out. You know where I heard of it? I was watching a Dude Boy Orc Boy stream. Actually, that's why it sounds so familiar. I'm like, the game sounds really familiar now. Yeah, I think we might be boned here. I think the placeholder's under the world. Not much we could do about that. Maybe I'll try zoning and zoning back in, but it's not track. It's the you know what I mean. I don't think it's just track. I think it's the thing we're looking for is just cruising, cruising under the world.
Nifty
Hey,
9256 subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
hey, thank you, Nifty. I appreciate that. A subscriber badge is gonna look great next to your name. It's a good look. All right, let's see here. What is going on with this lion? Straight ahead. Straight ahead. Let's see. Maybe it's free. Maybe it's freed from its underground prison. Its subterranean entanglement. Now it's to the right. I don't see it. Not looking good. Hold on a second. Yeah, I think you know, like when you're playing street hockey. Back in the 90s, we used to play street hockey. And if a car was coming, we have to be like, game off, you know what I mean? We'd move over, let the car drive by. Okay, game on, we'll get back in. So game off. Except instead of a car driving by, this lion, it's under the world. I can't do anything about it. Nothing I could do. Um it's not really our fault. I don't think, you know, we didn't even see this lion. It's been under the world. Okay. It went from straight ahead to the right. Maybe I can spam slash target a lion or something. Let me make a hotkey real quick. Because if I can get the target, then maybe we could try to do something, but I don't think we can even get a target. Yep, you got the last. Oh, I got the target. I got the target. Is it down the well or something? Is this it? Is this the lion? Are you the guy? It's the guy. He came out. Hey, Dro Song, you take that back. We're killing this. I think this is him. This is the guy. Oof. Made us work for it. Yeah, easy peasy. Not even difficult. Alright, let's see. Yep. Go back to the spot. That was just a pause for dramatic effect, right? That was interesting. I know it. Listen, sometimes I'm bad at following track. I will admit that. Sometimes I'll get a little confused. I'll say go, it says straight ahead and to the right, and I'll, you know, adjust a little bit, but not enough, and then it'll be to the right, and I'll be like, what the? How to get behind me? You know what I mean? I will say sometimes I'll do that, but that was not this situation. I was pretty careful, you know, making sure I was doing it right. We found it. I don't know what changed. You know, I started spamming target and I got the target, but he was above ground when that happened, so I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. He must have went through the well. Decided to come back. Elephant. We must slay the elephant. And if we get one more Lev Cloak, then I think the line is over, right? We have one more in line. I'm sure we could get more in line. Let's try to up those numbers. Let's go. Where's this elephant? There it is. Finally. Cool. One down. We're at 4 out of 7. That's pretty good. I'd like to go 5 for 8. Very soon. Next couple pops would be awesome. But hey, whatever. I'm patient. I can wait. I already, if, that being said, I already have all my cloaks, so I don't mind waiting. We'll get Fuki one. Then who knows? I thought we were gonna get a little PvP. Remember, I saw that outer range player camp out. I said, "Ooh, it's one of two things: they either don't want the smoke, or they really want the smoke, and they're coming." I guess they didn't want the smoke. They're out of range. They didn't have to camp out. They could have just, existed. It's fine. Who am I kidding? It's better this way. But if there's players existing in the zone, they might kill stuff, and it's no good. You can't have people killing stuff when you're doing a very delicate operation. We've got a delicate operation going on right now. We don't need any looky-loos. We don't need any spies. We don't need any... You know what I mean? Timer. Perfect. I'll just wait right here. I'm feeling good about a Quillmane with a cloak coming real soon. Feeling real good about that. All right, it's not the quill main, but elephant hunting. Slow on. All right, got the timer. I got like 30 more seconds. I don't know why I'm like frantically searching. Like, where is it? Where is it? I'm early, very early. About 15 more seconds. Wait. Okay. Like, it's early. Come on, early. Just some time. It's all that spawn. I don't even have Spirit of Wolf on. I don't even have J Boots on. Okay. Patiently waiting 78 seconds. You know, I just remembered one of the most fun times I ever had streaming this game was right here. I was on, I believe, this hill right here. Maybe I was on this little hill over here. I don't remember which. I'd have it's on YouTube now. Everything's been archived and backed up. You know what I mean? We got plenty of content over the years. But anyway, this was probably about a year ago. I think I'm on this hill. Maybe I'm on that hill. Whatever. I'm watching these guys, and I'm trying to end the stream. I had a great stream. You know, it was a Sunday SWAMPTACULAR Splash Fest like none other. Where I'm chilling. I'm on Buckaroo, and I had been messing with some guys that were like coming to paw. They were coming trickling in, and I'd maybe make one plug out, maybe whatever. I'm messing with guys. There's a bunch of them now. There's like 3 players in my range maybe, and a 60 druid with them. Anyway, I'm had a great stream. I'm like doing the whole like wrapping it up thing, the AK we're just getting started to wrap things up over here, whatever I was saying. And they come attack me. I see a Shadow Knight with them that I don't think I had seen him come in. He must have been already inside, camped out, logged in. Anyway, Shadow Knight comes and hits me with a dot. And it was on. You know what I mean? So I run. I start running south as fast as I can because I'm thinking like maybe, you know what I mean? Like right now there's a whole bunch of them. But if I scatter a little bit, maybe one will get lost, maybe they'll get separated, maybe then one of them doesn't have sow, whatever it is. Let me try to get a little distance and see how many of them follow me. So I run south towards like KFC, and by the time I stop, there's only 2 on me, right? The Shadow Knight and the Necro. The 60 Druid was gone, and the Rogue was gone. I think that's what it was. And so anyway, didn't keep up. So I'm fighting the Necro and the Shadow Knight, and I killed the Necro, and I limped out. It was very exciting. I thought I ended up plugging the lake. Um, so I mean, is a plug a win? No, of course not. But surviving is victory when the odds are that stacked against you. Like it was heavily favoring the other side, but I got the kill. I looted. I might not even looted him actually. I might have just killed him and kept running because it was that sketchy. You know what I mean? But I got the kill and I got out. It was good times, terrific times. Anyway, I've been over here yapping. We gotta line this up. Did anybody see that when it happened live? If you were here when that happened live, you remember the excitement, the thrills, the chills, um, or any of the specifics. I remember some specifics. I remember what guild everybody was in. I remember who the druid was. Um, Good times. Damn, this line is far. But anyway, that was one of my favorite PvP moments in stream, to be honest. If over the past couple of years here on Twitch on EverQuest, you know what I mean? Like that was probably some of the most heart pounding action for me because the Shadow Knight was wanted me dead. Yeah, I mean obviously the Necro wanted me dead too, but I was beating up on the Necro. But the Shadow Knight was like I couldn't land shit on him. So it was like try to avoid the Shadow Knight while killing the Necro. It was good times. Good times. Little buckaroo on a big adventure. Other favorite PvP moments in stream. The time I was on Tim Dim soloing Lower Guck and my warrior, and I'm kind of low HP, and Brahmi comes down on his druid. He comes down into Deadside on a druid. He must have had a potion, an Invis Undead potion. And anyway, he dotted me up. He's nuking me. And I hit the critical discipline and took him out with a huge crippling blow. It was a close fight. Close fight. That was good stuff. That was on stream. I thought it was throwing PvP. I bring this up because it's more exciting to talk about this than what's actually going on stream right now, which is, you know, killing an NPC every 78 seconds. It's fun and all, but after several hours of this, you know, I yearn for the adventures of days past, you know. But the good thing about it is it's all on YouTube. If you didn't know, Twitch holds streams for a little bit, a couple weeks, you know, which is cool. That's great. If you don't catch it live, you get a couple weeks. You can go back and watch it. But however, after a couple weeks, it's gone, right? So anyway, I move it over to YouTube, so that way it's not gone. You can catch old. Here's the YouTube link. I'm gonna pin that in the chat. Listen, if you haven't subscribed on YouTube yet, it's free. They use the word subscribe. It's more like follow, okay? I don't mind begging and pleading for a follow, right? Saying please subscribe sounds, you know, weird. I don't want to do, but that's what for YouTube. That's what it is. It's subscribe. But anyway, if you haven't subscribed on YouTube yet, what are you waiting for? Come on down. You're gonna love it. I got exclusive content coming out on there again. On top of, you know, years of past streams, all the stuff, all the good stuff. Anyway, we're waiting for a repop. I feel like the pop might be late. I might have to go a little east. Jewelcraft 90 already down 1.5k. Yeah, it's gonna keep going. You know what I mean? It gets pricey. It gets pricey, but that's like of all the trade skills, that's like the clear winner. You know, that's the best one, the most valuable skill, in my opinion. Start at 0. Hell yeah. Hey, congrats. 90. It's, you know, no small feat. But still got plenty to go. Hey, thank you for that work. Tiaz. Or OZ. We're just gonna start over here. I'm running east. No, I'm running south. Okay. I'm running east. We gotta find whatever's at the top of the track list. It's gonna be above all these tech mods. Goals 162. Yeah, I mean 72 to go. You got this. You might have to farm a little more plat, but you got this. Here we go. Found the culprit. Way east. It's a lion. Hopefully it's not through the world again. That was annoying. It was a small trial and tribulation, though, in the scheme of things. We were 4 for 7 on Quillmane's healthy cloak farm today. Hey, we're talking zombie apocalypse. What would you do? What's your move? You roll over and take it, or you fighting back? You're gonna try to provide for your family in the uncertain times. You know, zombie apocalypse. I would almost take that these days. You know what I mean? Like at least that's something you can plan for. It's something you know. Uncertain times. Those get so old. I'm so sick of the uncertain times, the unprecedented times, all that stuff. Oh my god, give me a break. Give me a good old fashioned zombie apocalypse. You know, because I know what I'll do. I'll go get some gas cans so that I can keep moving. You know, get some high ground, get near a water source, something. You know what I mean? There's gonna be times where you got to move, and moving on foot. No, rather not. Rather close the doors and close. You know, get in a vehicle. Maybe fortify the vehicle in some way. Stay moving. I feel like you got to stay moving. That's my thought. Build the line. What do we got? We got 20 more seconds thereabouts. Head back west. What do we see? 5 more seconds. I hit track a little early, so I'm gonna have to wait for track to come back up. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Get back to the hill. Should have ran back to the hill while I was waiting. There it is, the elephant. I feel like we're due for a big flapping horse again. If anybody's been watching, hoping for flapping horses, I want to provide for you what you want, you know? I want to give that to you. The gift of seeing us loot more cloaks. Hey, if you want to loot a cloak, though, shit. We're just getting started over here. I got about an hour left, you know? How many cloaks could we get in an hour? Probably not that many, let's face it. Statistically speaking, it's a rare spawn. It doesn't drop every time, blah, blah, blah. There's a lot going against us. But hey, unrealistically speaking, shit, we might get a dozen more cloaks. Let's go. Let's speak unrealistic for a moment. Anyway, anybody got any hot takes about THJ lawsuit, Daybreak? You know, this is a safe place. Say what you want. I'm not gonna, you know, we're not gonna judge you one way or another. Even if you're one of the people who's been paying them 100K a month, you could be the biggest whale at THJ. I still want to hear your opinion, and we're not gonna laugh at you. You know, just because a lot of us play this game for free. You know, still we're EverQuest enjoyers. We're all EverQuest enjoyers. The guy who did the Reddit is stupid. What Reddit? The THJ Reddit, or there's a post, or what do you mean, Drokoth? I need a little more. I feel bad for Acadius. Yeah, I mean, there's some fallout here. We're seeing the dominoes get knocked down, right? PHJ definitely dragged Acadius with it, and Acadius is taking, you know, his ball and going home. And his ball might happen to include a kind of list of, let's call them semi-beloved servers. You know what I mean? Like, I've heard of these servers. These are not, you know, these are not like very private servers. These are servers people play. Or, you know, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, Project Lazarus. Exactly. I see that one streamed a lot. That's an interesting one. Or was, you know, we're gonna have to talk about the good old days, you know? We were in the golden era of emulation. We didn't even know it. What are we in now? What are we in now? We're in the, you know, the post THJ years. We're just starting it. We're gonna find out what it's like. Yeah, we got another elephant up. It would appear it's just in time. Right on schedule. But yeah, I can't say the word schedule without feeling obligated to mention, hey, listen, I got a schedule every Sunday. If you enjoy this stream, you can enjoy this stream every Sunday. You know, all morning long. Eat your breakfast, drink your coffee. Hey, get your lunch ready. Whatever you're doing, I'll be here. I'll give you a portal into EverQuest. If you're at work, you want to watch this on Sunday? Hey, that's cool. That's really cool that your boss lets you do that, right? Because that's, of course, right? Nobody watches stuff at work unless they're But hey, you're in our world now, like Stephanie EverQuest always says. You've played on 25 plus emu servers, Drocloth? Nice. I've only played on the one, to be honest. No, okay, that's not true. I played that one drug box well, not briefly, for, its season. It was fun. A few seasons ago. That was fun. I played that. But yeah, I'm kind of a dabbler in the emus. I don't really haven't done too many. And I had my chance. I was playing EverQuest in the golden era of EQ Emu. Who knew? Um, do you think Daybreak is causing the harm to their IP more than THJ? That's a take. It's one way to look into it. You're fun. That yeah, the drug box was fun till Seawall got the Velius bow in Classic. It was a good bow. I don't remember the specifics on that, but yeah, that was powerful. Hexpot wants to know what a drug box is. It's the colloquial term for the seasonal EverQuest PvP servers that are short-lived by nature, right? They're a flash in the pan. They come, they hit hard, and then they're over, and you're wondering what happened. That's the drug box. Um, I skipped the last one. Listen, this is my hot take. It was pay to win. I'm not down for pay to win EQ PvP server. You know what I mean? That ain't for me. People can have their fun, whatever. They had their fun. I'm not about that way. And I don't even want to hear the whole it was what's the excuse? What's the excuse here? It was I can't even think of what the excuse was. What was the word? Cosmetic. It was cosmetics. Or no, it was quality of life. It's just quality of life isn't everything in EverQuest. You know what I mean? Like as if buying quality of life is not equal pay to win. It's just quality of life. It's just cosmetic. It's just Skelly form is just cosmetic, right? Anyways, I could have sworn it was stuff like you know, don't even get me started. Whatever. Doesn't matter anymore. Irrelevant. Waiting for the spawn. You for sure will never give a cent to DBG because of all this, and you don't even like THJ. I mean, yeah, that's a take. That's a way to feel after all this. Like I was saying before, um, it's almost like some David and Goliath. The public opinion, you know, you are included in this public opinion. It would appear is DB, Daybreak Games DBG has taken the stance of the corporate giant, right? Uh, and they are, you know, crushing the creative, stuff popping up, right? That's one way to look at it for sure. But there's other ways to look at it too. It's interesting stuff. It's complicated. You play on green and Quarm. Hell yeah. It's good to have options. It's wonderful to have options. I love that we have options. Hope we continue to have options. Rogan has made it clear. He's reminded us again that everything's all good, The sky is falling, but we have an umbrella. Rogan's holding an umbrella for us. We got to be thankful. He does a lot. So, shout out to Big Rogan. Anyways, I wish he would wipe it clean. I wish he would fix bow quests. There's a lot of things. that I wish, but I am thankful. Reach out to the community, use the idea instead of stifling it. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the players lose. The way things are going, the players definitely lose. And that's unfortunate, you know? It almost seemed, I can't say no matter who wins, the players lose. But the way it's going right now, if, THJ gets shut down and no alternative is presented, that hurts. Sad. Oh, there's a thought, huh? BG, you point out, what if they had hosted this in a different jurisdiction and only accepted crypto payments? Yeah, I mean they might have been able to ride off into the sunset with the bag. Who knows? Maybe the next one that pops up will do that. Who knows? Um so remember Quarm was gonna add hardcore mode, right? Like a way you could like turn, or was it THJ? Who was it now? How did this all start? It was THJ, not Quarm, right? That's why THJ's in court. They were gonna add hardcore mode, and then that was the whole like you need to not do that update. Yeah, yeah. Remember this? Um, and I was saying like maybe they'll add that. If they don't add that, then the players aren't made whole. You know what I mean? You're taking something away and not providing, and that stinks, right? That was my opinion then. I think I stand by that. Except it's the scope has gotten so much broader now. We're not just talking about hardcore mode. We're talking about the whole, the existing THJ, or at the time existing THJ model. It seems doable, but yeah, if the game makes the game single player, and that goes against the core value, then I guess they can't. I can see where they're coming from, perhaps. I don't know. Like I said, it's complicated. SOD, wow, they made it that far, huh? That's pretty far. That's a lot of expansions. Yeah, I mean, you got to think they're a business, right? And if they see people are paying money to play it a certain way, you would think the business mind would see a way to make money, right? If like, oh, this is actually my IP, those people should be paying me, right? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Like, how do they profit from that? You would think they would, you know, recreate the server on their own terms, but I don't know. I don't think they're going to do that. That's just my guess. We'll see. Jack in the Box makes tacos not because they like to, but because it makes money. Yeah, good point. Good point. If you can't beat them, join them. All right, they're not beating them. So take them to court and shut them down is the other option, I guess. Where's the cell? There we go. Yeah, I mean, I feel like there were always people that are strictly emulator players now. You know what I mean? Like, even before all this went down, there's people that have seen both sides, have played both ways. In fact, almost everybody who plays the emulator, you got to assume they came here from retail at some point, right? And for some reason, they stopped with the retail and played the emulator. I think it's just kind of indicates a broader issue. You know what I mean? It's not any individual server. I think it's you know what I mean. Just kind of we're nostalgic by nature. If they brought back, you know, something that scratched that itch, that you know, the nostalgic feeling and look and all that we like, I bet a lot of us would play, but they don't, and they never have. They've always been looking forward, trying to make things more modern, less classic. So I think that's a fundamental issue with what a lot of us want. But um, yeah, botters. That's true. I kind of forgot how bad that had gotten on retail. The first time I ever experienced the gold farmers was probably Omens of War. It was the first time I really was affected by gold farmers because they weren't instant zones, right? It was open world. I was not playing on PvP, playing on PvE, and everybody, you know, was pretty respectful. People would wait their turns and keep lines and all the stuff that, you know, good bluebies do. But the gold farmers didn't give a shit. They're coming in with randomly generated like strings of characters as their names. You know, they have no, you know, they rely on themselves because they're six boxing and they don't care what you think and they just do what they want. That was terrible. The current TLP, there's first to engage active. Whoever touches the mob first locks himself out. So the botters just sit there in your camp, hit the mob first, and you can't do anything about it. Ugh, annoying. All right, I feel like I'm late for the pop. Go check to the east. Yeah, allowing boxing has always opened the gate, and you know what I mean. They can say they don't like the single player aspect of THJ and blah blah blah. It's supposed to be you know, a community game where you rely on other people, but they're the ones who have always been moving against that, right? They added mercenaries, they let people box forever, especially back when you had to pay for subscriptions. They loved people boxing. You know, that's multiple subscriptions. But I don't know. Yeah, yeah, having pay to win really does bring real life class issues to a game. Why do we need to do that? Just leave that out. Make it more game like, an even playing field, no matter what you come from. You know, shouldn't matter. Once upon a time, it never did. All right, Doreen is back. Last time Doreen was here, they left before I could take a peek. They're over by Split Paw. Still over by Split Paw. Find out. See what we see. See Invis would help. They're on the move. Well, now we get to see. Looks like an ogre. Killing mobs, messing with our stuff. Goblin says secret spams people all the time. I do like that. Yeah. I feel like there's always somebody that deserves a ban in these games, let's face it. Just look. Just look. Keep your eyes open, keep your ears open. You'll see and hear some stuff. You don't like how companies make excuses, they can't stop botters and cheaters. Walk around games, see them all over, they just don't care. Yeah, that's the thing. Like stopping, you know, stopping issues means taking action. Taking action costs money. Maybe they don't want to spend the money, but yeah, it's to make excuses and be like, "There's nothing we can do." There's nothing you want to do. There's plenty you could do, but it involves, you know, logging in, maybe investigating. Goblin got hit with the commercial. My bad. I know, no control over it. Hey, welcome back. It wasn't that long, I guess. That's good. Um, we are just getting started over here. I haven't seen a Quillmane in like forever. Getting annoying. We're at 4 out of 7. I would sure like to see Quillmane. Yeah, I mean that's true. It's an investment. If you invest in, you know, GMs and guides and all the stuff required to give your customers a good experience, it will come back. You know what I mean? You get what you put in. If they don't want to spend the time and the effort to do that, the customers are going to suffer, and the numbers are going to suffer because of that. Or maybe, you know, invest a little bit. The customers are happier. The numbers are better. Like it's kind of a cycle. Shadow Wolf. Yeah, I mean, what you're saying is true, Goblin. We are going to see an erroneous pop because of the ogre just killed one of the names. Hopefully they stop at that. Throw any more stuff, but the next pop that comes, I'm pretty sure Nara has a fast pop. We'll see. Hopefully it just spawns the name again. Don't have to worry. I got 45 milliseconds right now. Feeling smooth. Yeah, a European hosted server would be, you know, probably good for a lot of people, but all right, so this lion is the wrong pop, right? This is the yeah, we're gonna ignore that lion. We could backstab, Euros can't backstab. I mean, yeah, it could be tough, I'm sure. What's 200 milliseconds between friends? Come on. Anyway, let's see what the next spawn is. I don't trust this lion. Goblin, whichever kind you want. There's no wrong way to answer the question of the day. Today or any day with a question of the day. I know, two totally different answers. I agree. I agree. I think if the zombies are moving too fast, I'm just screwed. You know, that's scary. I don't want that. I want a chance. I want a chance at survival. I feel like they better be a little bit lumbering. You know what I mean? Just a slight lumber to their movements. Due for a Quillmane. Kite and PBAOE. There you go. That's the answer. You don't have to be faster than the zombies. You just need to be faster than your friends. So, anyway, I said before, need your shoes on. I think my favorite zombie movie is Dawn of the Dead, the early 2000s one. Horrific. When the friends are gone, yeah, that's when the trouble begins. Um, I like the beginning of the Dawn of the Dead one, especially. Like it's so chaotic. You know what I mean? When it happens, things things go crazy quick. Shaun of the Dead. Yeah, yeah, I love that one. You're a Zack Snyder fan because you like Dawn of the Dead. 28 Days Later was pretty spooky. That's a sad one too, let's face it. But I watched that one a lot for somebody who's never seen any of the sequels. You know? Sequels, I'm usually hesitant in general. I've probably heard bad things about 28 Weeks Later. Just like today, I was hearing bad things about 28 Weeks Later, being told to skip it. You know, it's probably what I heard back then too. But the new one, huh? Pretty good. 28 years later. Has it really been 28 years? That's another question. I feel like that movie came out in the early 2000s. So it's been like 20 something years, maybe. Sequels are terrible. You just watched it, it was terrible. Ugh. That's unfortunate. I might watch it anyway because I want to watch some spooky movies this season coming up. I want to celebrate the spooky season with spooky movies. And some of them are not going to be the greatest, you know? I don't think I can rule out a spooky movie just because it sucks, right? Or else it'd be too short. There's a lot of bad, scary movies, let's face it. All right. Elephant. Where's the quill man at? You say terrible is maybe an overstep, but it's not good. Nothing like the vibes and slow burn of the first one, just another zombie film with no plot. That's unfortunate, you know? And they set it up just to make another sequel 28 decades later, of course. No, you gotta do a prequel 28 days before, you know? Now we're learning the history. We're really going back. They already have a trailer for the sequel to 28 years later. That's funny. The first 28 minutes. All right, let's see what we get. How long ago did we kill the elephant? Whatever it was. I'm on autopilot now. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I'm killing the right placeholder. I don't even know. Hey, if anybody wants to level up with me next week, I got a level 44 shaman in great need of experience. So I'm thinking about doing a little, first stream of October. Maybe we do a spooky zone. What's a spooky zone for mid 40s? You know? I don't know. We got to think about it. Maybe we go do something like about Crypto Dalnir or whatever, right? That one's fun. Is that the one that I've been hearing so much about? Ishiwatari EQ, you like that one, right? Maybe we go over there. COM, huh? Yeah, that could be a little spooky. Got skeletons, spooky skeletons, and gross oozes. Kithikor, ooh, yeah, spooky at night. That's a good way. That's an interesting thought. I've never tried to level in Kithikor ever. Howling Stones, a good undead spooky spot. Yeah, yeah. Maybe for later in the month. Whoops, why am I killing this? It's not. Not PH. Not PH. It started walking like over me and I just attacked it out of habit. I didn't like the way it was looking at me. He stepped to me in a certain aggressive way that was not acceptable. Alright, Aviac Harrier, that's the one. That's the ticket. Go to hate. That would get the blood pumping, yeah. Or Plane of Fear, literally like spooky in the name. Almost, basically. Plane of Spooky, you know? That'd be fun. I haven't gone to Plane of Hate in a long time. Last time I went to Plane of Hate, I was invited along by like Red Dawn, and it ended up being kind of a disaster because too many of their members were like super duper butthurt about me. They kept trying to attack me during the raid, and it derailed the raid so much, you know, when I would have to like kill my group mates, you know, because it was annoying. Anyway, that was fun. I haven't been to Plane of Hate since. I've been to Plane of Fear plenty of times since. Anybody remember Red Dawn though? Shout out to the golden days of Red, ancient history, many years pre-Velius. I don't think it was pre-Kunark. I think Kunark was out, but who knows? Anyway, did we find this Harrier? You have a similar story on how you got your bard's loot. Nice. All right, let's see what we get for a pop. I was hoping for a dozen Lev cloaks for the last hour. We're halfway through the last hour with no new Lev cloaks, not even a Quillmane pop. I don't think. Maybe one Quillmane pop. No Lev cloaks. No Lev cloaks. No Quillmanes. Keep patiently waiting. You know? But yeah, Tuesday afternoon stream. You know, if my schedule allows it. Otherwise, it'll have to be Wednesday, right? But most likely Tuesday. Thinking of playing some game that I found that it's pretty fun. It's kind of almost reminds me of Diablo a little bit, but the items are different. Like you don't get items that you equip. You get like buffs that last the run. It's interesting. Very interesting. Uh I've yet to beat the first boss. It's tough, but it you get gains. You know, it's rogue light. Mega Bonk. I want to play that. It looks really fun. Honestly, I'm intrigued. I never heard of it until yesterday, and then yesterday. It's just been Mega Bonk, Mega Bonk, Mega. You know what I mean? I had to. What's all this Mega Bonk business about? And I looked into it, and it looks fun. Looks spooky crazy. You've been enjoying it, huh? I seen you on my Steam friends list last night in a Mega Bonk. Sesh. What's up? Yeah, maybe I'll play that. Oh, you got me? Hell yeah. Thank you. Hey, appreciate that. I'll fire that up for the Tuesday stream for sure. Yeah, I was talking about a different game, but that's an even better idea. Let's get on the new hotness. Oh shit, we got a Quillmane up? That's what's up. All I had to do was complain and whine. I gotta sneeze. Hell yeah, another cloak. Let's go. 5 for 8. Pretty good. Right? That's exciting. The thrill of the hunt. Very thrilling hunt. Right? Some of the best odds. Right? Go get some scratch tickets after this. Um, the last time I felt lucky enough to buy scratch tickets, I think I spent $3 and I probably won a single dollar back, you know? But this time's gonna be different. Let's go. Poteen Bowen, what's going on? How you doing? We're just getting started over here. Hey, I got a question for you. I got a question for you and anybody else who has not answered yet. Question of the day. In the event of a zombie apocalypse, what's your first move? What are you gonna do? We've got to prepare for the spooky season, so we're talking about preparation for the spooky. Um, too bad we can't get a Lev cloak in real life because you never hear about, you know, if you just were able to levitate away. The zombies don't really do that. But unfortunately, we're gonna need some more realistic preparation methods. For me, I think I'd probably start trying to like fortify a vehicle, right? One way or another. Some sort of armor plating, some sort of, you know what I mean? You got to have like that, And maybe you can't get a whole killdozer together, but you want to get it as close as you can. Some sort of, gets you not only from point A to point B, but get you there safely and perhaps aggressively. That'd be my plan. Probably maybe it wouldn't be pretty. I'd start attaching some stuff. you know, that'd be. I don't got bulletproof windows or whatever. Probably start putting some sort of like metal and just leave a little viewing slot. I don't know. It wouldn't be the safest. It wouldn't be the best. But listen, zombie apocalypse, anything goes. DMV's not open. Anyway, what's next? Do we get back-to-back Quillmanes with back-to-back cloaks? Let's go. Come on. Come on. You get to the grocery store. Not a big box store. You want something smaller. locate a mom and pa store. Yeah, they're still around. There's still some, they're getting fewer and further between. But I see what you're saying, and hopefully I keep saying this. Anybody whose plan is to go to a public spot like that, hopefully you find like-minded folks because it's good to have allies, right? That'd be a good meeting place. You got this good idea to go to this spot. Whoever else got that same good idea, you're probably good teammates. Let's go. Am I playing EQ or an emulator? I'm playing an emulator. I'm on P99 Red. This is the PvP server, believe it or not, where there's dozens of us. Yeah, classic emu. We have an agreement, right? Daybreak's cool with P99 as far as we know. They even just brought the agreement to court and showed it off in support of their argument that they're a totally reasonable company to work with. Look how easily they make agreements. People just need to play ball, right? That was the reason the agreement came up in court. I was very interested because I've been loudly speculating on what could the agreement be for years, and now we got to see it, and I was blown away. Get more people together, yeah, yeah. I mean, I think that's the best part of any zombie movie, right? Is when the people get to the spot and they make the team. Now you get to meet your crew. That's how it goes, and I think that's how it would go in real life too. Obviously, it's just like a movie. Obviously, we maybe killed the wrong placeholder, but we also killed Quillmain. We got oh, east is this way, right? Go east. Oh yeah, let me invite Louie. Like, damn, I'm going sure slow for a freaking bard speed. I got better at forage. Believe it or not, still foraging. Let's see. Still facing east. Like we're getting too far east now. I'll start cutting a little north. We just gotta trust the process. We know we're on the right track. If we don't see it, we're not close enough. The only reason. But that being said, is anybody streaming EverQuest this morning or this afternoon, I should say, and want to catch a little post Swamptacular Splashfest 2025 number 39 raid? We always end the stream with a little raid. We're not there yet. We're getting there though. Got to start thinking about it. All right, this charger. I think this is the one. I do believe. Where's the charge? Anyways, we got more spooky themed stuff coming up all month long. I couldn't wait for October to start talking about it. Next Sunday will be October, so okay, so we're gonna do a spooky zone. We're gonna do a spooky question, and yeah, I'm getting the mood. I love Halloween. I'm a big fan of candy holidays. You know what I mean? Any holiday that you categorize as a candy holiday, those are my favorites. Always. The hole for Halloween, yeah, spooky. Especially if we go to Dead Side, you know, fight some ghosts. Who you gonna call? We could do. Maybe we make some new alts and go to Unrest and fight jack o' lanterns and stuff. You know, like we'll do all sorts of spooky themes. It'll be fun. Anyway. And of course, I'll dress up for Halloween again. I dressed up last year for Halloween. I set the bar very low, right? I said it'll be so much easier to do a better Halloween stream next year if I do a terrible Halloween stream this year, right? Now I got to raise the bar, you know? Terrible ain't got to cut it. I got to get at least pretty bad, you know? But hey, you'll have to stay tuned and see what that is. Coming soon. Anyway. I wish we could get one more quill main before the end. Let's go. One more little quill main. Did we update the numbers? Yeah, 5 out of 8, right? Huge. I'm feeling especially excited about today's haul. Because Pop Gun got the funky tune, or the funky tunic. Pop Gun got the Pegasus cloak. They're talking about funky tunics in group chat, so I'm getting confused. I got the, yeah. Maybe I'll bring Pop Gun to Unrest for that one. We'll see. Cyclops. I don't have to kill one of these in a bit. Probably only the second one all stream. Oh no. We killed the wrong Cyclops. That was funny. That was funny. I said before, a few minutes ago, I was saying I'm on autopilot. You couldn't tell. All good. I meant to do that. Now we're gonna start confusing anybody who tries to take the farm over after us, right? They're gonna be like, shit. Right, one more Quillmane. 6 out of 9. Hell yeah. Do it. Nice. I got another couple pops in me. Couple pops. And I'm feeling lucky. 5 out of 8 is great. We can do better. What's the timer on that? No timer. No timer. Gotta guess. Elephant. Every time I see men talk online, I gotta show some respect. Respect to the mind taker, you know? Good name. Uh-oh. There it is. I'm like, it's underground again now. I'm just not reading track. Oh, no timer. All right. Patiently waiting. If this isn't a Quill main, well then it is what it is. Probably about 30 more seconds. Escape split paw null. Well, we'll kill it. Joe Koth, welcome back. Back to clicking, yeah. It's a dirty job, but somebody's got to do it. Got to carefully watch the tops here, because there's going to be an erroneous one, right? Because I killed the wrong Cyclops, which would have started a 7-minute respawn for whatever. Maybe it'll be another Cyclops. I don't know. but that will show up on the top of the track. Probably about the same time as the thing we're looking for here. You know, to be honest, it's a little. I screwed it up. 99% of all gamblers quit right before they win big. I've heard that too. Yeah, Sentry, that's nothing to worry about. No big deal. He's cool. Um, let's see. Like I said, we should get 2 pops at the top of the list. One of them's correct, one of them's wrong. I feel like that's lion is wrong too early. Right? Pretty sure. Pretty sure. About either way, I think if I don't see a Quillmane flopping around, I don't think I'm about ready for some lunch. You know what I'm saying? So that being said, if anybody's streaming and wants to catch a raid, hey, let's coordinate that right now. Otherwise, I'll be left to my own devices. I'll always figure something out. You know, I'll find a channel to raid. Don't you worry about me. I'm just trying to help you out. You know, we can make this happen for you. But yeah, I don't trust this lion. I don't think it's this lion, but maybe, maybe. Let's see if we see another one. Yeah, Drokoth, you got your guildies playing? Wanna? Hell yeah, definitely make that happen. I mean, maybe it is the lion. I don't know. I don't know. I had to complicate things by killing the wrong Cyclops. That was my bad. Hey, that's my friend too. I love that guy. You know, he used to play on Red. He showed me how to get upstairs in the City of Mist. I hadn't been up there in so long, I forgot how to do it. Yeah, yeah. Good pal of mine. Alright, it's probably that lion. He's been your core mentor, hell yeah. I'll definitely let's go read or Emir. Everybody that's been hanging out today, thank you so much. Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest 2025 would be nothing without you. You know what I mean? I honestly, I couldn't do it without you, nor would I want to. I would maybe play a little EverQuest, but it certainly wouldn't be Swamptacular, and I know it wouldn't even be close to Splash Fest. You know what I'm saying? It would just be some regular old EverQuest enjoyment. So, that being said, I hope to see you again next Sunday. I hope to see you Thursday for a little rise and grind. We grab our coffees and get at it. And of course, Tuesday is the next stream. Hopefully Tuesday, otherwise it'll be Wednesday. Stay tuned. Check the Discord. If you're not a member of the Discord yet, what are you waiting for? Come on down. The water's fine. It's called the Swamp. It's the place to be. We talk about EverQuest. We talk about, you know, MTG or whatever we want to. You know, it's free to do. Free to chat it up. Anyway, let's go raid Amir. He's the man. He knows the plan. And we got to ask him what he would do in a zombie apocalypse. I got to know. Okay? So thanks for hanging out. Thanks for, humoring me with the answer to the question of the day in honor of spooky season upcoming. You know? Let me find him. Find his channel. He's live right now? Yeah, he's playing 7 Days to Die, huh? Let's go say what's up. Peace out, everybody.